Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Yes, how are we doing today? You know how we like to continuously have a great day. So when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back because I could feel that great productive energy. Good day to you, Miss Hall. Good day, Maya Reed. Today was a beautiful day. It's a very interesting day, to say the least. I just want to see how everybody's doing because I had an interesting day today. I had a interaction with a couple of rim bros. And these rim bros is really hurt. They feelings really get like they panties just get all twisted up in a bunch. Every time I open my mouth and I speak the truth, it slaps them in the face. Every single time, because I tried to go over at the Nighters channel just to join in a conversation and give my ones and twos on the topic. Good day, girl. You better. How you doing today? Miss Hall, it gotta be a trend at this point. It has to be. Everywhere I go, these men are convinced by other men that they should not listen to the truth. That's what it is. Rim mob mentality. There's a rim mob. The rim mob tried to get me today. Absolutely. Make sure y'all hit that like and the share for the YouTube algorithm because you know it's a struggle to get back into the YouTube algorithm. So I need as much participation from y'all as possible so I can get back into where our glory was, how we was killing them. Because we do have the greatest and best audience in all of YouTube. Absolutely, we do. We have some of the brightest, smartest, funniest, intellectual audience in all of YouTube. And I thank every last one of y'all for rocking out with me. Because I rock out with y'all. And we're going to get to the truth one way or another. One thing I do understand that the truth will offend. The truth will make people feel a certain way. And it's usually not in a good way if that truth somehow hurts, it's piercing their soul. I didn't mean for the truth to hurt anybody. All I'm speaking is the truth, how I could possibly see it from the experiences that I had in my life. Because I know what's right. And most of these people, they know what's right. Absolutely, they know what's right. Hank in the basement, what's the right thing and what's the wrong thing? But for some reason, he want to be a degenerate when it comes to having a conversation in these spaces. Why? I have no idea why. I do not understand it for the life of me. It kind of doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I really wish I could understand why they act this way. I really did would like if I could have a little bit better understanding why people like Hank, people like Rim in the Middle, Prime, they have such a problem with the truth, Lord ADS. Because the man came up there, his name is Prime. He's a young man, and he want to get the community behind him, which we should get behind them if or when you are doing the correct thing. The problem is, as we hear you communicate with us, it sounds as if you are attempting to scam the community. And at this moment, we the people, we are making sure that we are not putting our people in any kind of danger of financial danger and so on and so forth. Right now on YouTube, majority is financial abuse. Yes, drunk prime, my read. He was trying to solicit his things. He's like, hey, what up, T-Dub? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, T-Dub. That means a lot to me, God damn it. Shout out to T-Dub with Wildest Vegas Show membership. Thank you so much. Shout out to Black Beauty who received it. If you are in the building, Black Beauty, say you're, and make sure you maintain it, girl. Thank you so much, T-Dub. I really appreciate that. What's up, Mel? What's up, Mel? You know that deserves hold on, let me find my song. God damn it.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, let's get it. And so, and for some reason, when a concerned man starts to have a conversation about what you attempted to do to our community that you want us to help you promote. What's up, Corinne? You want us to help you promote it. But we all know it's way too often that we just get all empathetic and sympathetic as well to young Black men for trying to do anything that seems productive and positive. But all you got to do is ask a couple of questions, and then that whole ideology and strategy that they have, it just falls apart. And it's time that we, as the people, start questioning those things and be honest about those things. Because he said, hey, look, I got some of the best ideas in the world when it comes to this YouTube stuff. He also told, hey, look, I can help build the channel up to thousands of subs and build a brand for somebody. If somebody would just pay me $600, I can help their channel blow up like this. I can help them go viral. I can make all the viral pieces. This is what he was trying to sell. And people was like $600 ain't nothing. Well, let me hold something. Let me hold something. Let me see. Can somebody make sure the super chat button with $600 says it ain't no money? If it ain't about the money. And so my read, and that was the first ADS. That's what the man said. It ain't my fault. I promise you. This is what the young man said. He said, you give me $600, I can show you how to build a brand, go viral, and give you subscribers, give you viewership. I can run your whole channel. All you got to do is go ahead and be creative. This is what he said. And for $600, I can do it for you. And so I said, hey, that sounds not too bad. Have you built anything? He said, well, no, I haven't built a YouTube channel. Oh, you haven't? No. Oh, so how about your own YouTube channel? Did you at least build up your own YouTube channel where you can say, hey, I have some kind of proof of concept that I build the brand? He said, what I did, he said, I haven't did the marketing part the way how I'm explaining it. Fine. He said, but I have been branding. Look, I make all these beautiful logos. I even got a commercial on This Might Be Risky. So you're already trying to name drop so you get people to say, oh, I'm risky. If Hamp, which is a stand-up guy, is going to trust Prime, then I should trust him. No. He said, also, no Cabra Freezy. I did something with him. He got a commercial that I put on. No, we're not going. No. Don't try to use two respectable men to go ahead and try to solicit your goddamn degeneracy, your scamish, scamology. We don't want to see it. We see who you are, because as we ask the questions, we start to see who you are. So we said, okay, so you've been doing these commercials. Have these commercials provided you with any customers? He said, yeah, 2. So, sir, where is your proof of concept that you could get clientele? Where's your proof of concept that you could be a marketer in YouTube? How can we trust you and just give you? Maybe you should just pick a content creator, explain to them what you are going to do, and then you could tell them, hey, my bargaining chip is this. Once I get you from you are at 500 subscribers, I got you to 2,000 subscribers. At that moment, I'm going to break away from you, let you do your own thing. But I want to use your channel and everything that I built up from 500 to 2,000, what I've done in the time period that I did it from. And I'm going to use that as a marketer to say that I have a proof of concept that I am a great marketer of content creators. He said, nah, man, I ain't going to do that. I'm only going to do that if you pay me first. So you saying you want us to trust your word, but you don't want to trust the content creator word? What up, Nightish? It was crazy to me. And then we have people like Hank come up on the channel, which is supposed to be an upstanding man. He comes screaming and yelling at me and Nightish for questioning a young man and his scamology. Because it doesn't sound like he was being genuine about what he was trying to provide for the audience that he was trying to sell it to. We just didn't understand it. How are you going to say you are a great marketer when you haven't marketed anything on YouTube yet that we can see? And then, so as soon as we started questioning him, next thing you know, he started throwing all of the insults, which shows his character, which he didn't even understand how bad of marketing he was doing for himself. That when somebody was questioning you about your business and you didn't have the proper answers for your business, instead of saying, I don't know, or give a proper answer, what you did was you attacked the very people that could possibly help you. Not only did you attack the people that could possibly help you, you also attack my family for it. Now, what do my family got to do with a disagreement between me and you and whatever you got to do with a business that you're trying to sell to the people for $600 that you're trying to scam? Oh, I see, because I'm telling the truth, and the truth would make sure the people are safe. And see, but the problem is I don't really care how you feel about me speaking the truth. You ready? You ready to go? You're looking nice. I like your outfit. Did you pick out your outfit?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
But I picked up the shoes and the toy.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I kept these on.
Nay. Yeah, okay. Nay, yeah, that's what he said. He said, Sharon, look, you give me 600, I'm gonna blow you up. How long is it gonna take? I don't know. How many times have you did it? I don't know. I never did it before. Yeah. Hey, Natasha, how you doing, beautiful? He said, I don't know. I ain't never do it before. All right, then. and when we start to see their character come out, for some reason, they get upset when you just recognize who they are. We recognize that you're a demon. We recognize that you're a drunk. We recognize you're a degenerate. We recognize that you are not a serious young man. And somebody got to be truthful and honest and let him know how all these things, how we could see all these things so he can improve on those things and he could become what he think of himself. The problem is he says these things that he could do, but he actually had to put the work in because he know how much it costs to actually put the work in. But he's not willing to put the work in. And this is a problem with a lot of young men. They got all of this great vision and ideas, but the ideas never actually leave their brain and turn into anything tangible. And then they always just stuck saying, I could have been. And the reason why they could have been because they blamed somebody else because nobody gave you a chance. You didn't give yourself a chance. And you have this idea about yourself that is just not a reality. It's just not a reality. You see yourself as this great YouTuber and you not have a YouTube channel that is great. You have not built up a YouTube. That's great. Everybody knows you as just a drunk young man that something happened to you at a young kid and you never got past it. Whatever that thing is, whatever trauma you've been through, you didn't get past it. And you need to grow up. You have arrested development, sir. And somebody got to tell you so you could understand. And for some reason, Hank was trying to coddle the young man. This is not a young man like 16. We talking about a young man like 32. It's a big difference. You can't coddle that anymore. You ain't a kid anymore. Whatever happened to you in your past, that ain't you anymore. You are not that little kid anymore. You need to grow past that development. You need to grow up and get some maturity. Just because you got older in age doesn't mean you actually mature. Because maturity will show and let him know that, hey, maybe I shouldn't be drunk on these goddamn panels. Maybe if I'm trying to use the internet as my catapult for business, maybe I should take the internet more seriously. Maybe I shouldn't just play around with the internet and be a goofball on internet, just screaming, yelling, and cursing and talking about people's families that you don't even know. You just regurgitating things, nasty things that you heard from other people, which shows a lack of character in you. It's nobody else's fault. Vetus, I don't know what you're talking about. Vetus. Vetus, hands up. Hands up. Don't. I just want these young men to understand that we actually can see you. Your words mean a lot. The way you interact with other human beings, it shows a lot. That you deem, the way how you interact with people that you don't deem that you need to respect, it shows a lot about you. Dog, who we talking about? We are talking about these rim bros out here in the world, to be honest with you. Because yes, I could use the situation that happened earlier this morning in the AM with this young man by the name of Rim in the Middle. Because he tried to act like he's not a rim bro, but we could clearly see how he acts. And it's not just him. I'm just using the story as to give people an understanding of what is going on outside. And so these other men could stop being horrible communicators. We got to stop coddling these young men because they are not even really young. They need to mature. And people like Hank, he slows down the process of these men recognizing who you are because he don't want to be honest. He'd rather argue with me, somebody that is moving in the right direction as much as he possibly can to become greater every single day. He'd rather argue with me and try to call me out of my sexuality. He'll try to say that I'm got some bad intentions, even though he has these people that always say something bad at me actually have no proof of concept that I'm this bad person. Actually, 90% of the time, they listening to me and they changing their speech. They actually starting to speak very similar to me. We can see them starting to change. As soon as I left, all of a sudden, we see it. They just don't want to give me the props because they are so upset that they was not the originators of it. And it comes out of them every time they see me. It just makes them so upset when they hear my voice. When they hear a real man's voice, woo! It burns them up inside. It burns them up inside. Being it's like when I just speak the truth, it's just like holy water comes out the goddamn screen and slap them in the face. It burns. It burns. And this is why they was tempting so hard to get rid of me. This is why they fight so hard to say, y'all women don't understand. Sharon is just grifting and he's trying to. What am I grifting off of? Actually, if I was a grifter, I'd be following suit with all of the goddamn black conservatives because that's where the grift is at. That's where you don't get no goddamn pushback at because all y'all men, I just love to go in a circle jerk talking about black women and black people horrible, and black people can't vote, and black people need their rights taken away. Black people need a military state in their city because black people can't. Nah, that's just not true. I'm not going for it. If the truth is going to make my channel die, it is what it is. If I only going to have 20 people watching the truth, that's the 20 people I'm rocking with, and it is what it is. And I do see it. It does get a little discouraging when you see people that do not have good character keep getting pushed out into the ethosphere. It is very discouraging. I'm not going to lie to you. It's difficult to watch. It's difficult to see all of these people that just support degeneracy at all times, at all costs, because we know why. Because it's easy. It's easy to laugh at a degenerate. Get your ass up out the closet. What the hell wrong with you? You and the goddamn Rimbrose need to get out the closet. Damn dog. And periods with the crazy talk right out the gate. Right out the gate, he's talking crazy. Goddamn. And I'm not sure why so many men in our space, at least, why so many men in our space so badly want me to be gay. I don't know why they so bad want me to be a liar. I don't know why they so want me to go down. It's crazy. Absolutely, Venus. They try to act like they mad at you, but they admire you. Take your talking points and then act like remix it and act like it's theirs. It's a strange situation. Just come up and be original. Or if you see the truth, just deal with the truth. We are supposed to be men. We're not supposed to want to be coddled. We're supposed to be willing to deal with honest and truthful conversations, even if it is about you. Because that's the only way you can become greater. God damn it. Link says, Sharon, you know you don't care. Prove it. Where's your proof of concept that I don't care? I'm here for free. Technically, nobody want to support the truth. The only thing y'all want to support is lies. Y'all want to support what Venus was trying to get me to talk about today, right? Y'all want to support a passport bro that has a felony. Y'all pay for his goddamn trips all over across the world just so he can have intercourse with toots online. He has a great following with coming out of jail, being a felon, talking about he's gone. He needs y'all to pay for him to go overseas so he could videotape him with toots. Oh, what people say about me. Okay, that I agree with. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying, Venus? I'm about to drop the link for Venus. See if she got some time. No, because I wanted to talk about. I see a lot of people talk about. I didn't want nobody to feel like I was trying to steal their topic, Venus. You know how that shit goes. Because I know you asked me to talk about it. I was like, if I do the show now, and I seen a couple of people doing it, then I'm like, there you go. Sharon over here stealing topics, even though me and Venus already spoke about it. I just didn't feel like dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I was originally going to talk about. Because that's what I was originally going to talk about. Link, I'm not slipping into the DNP, but it's all relevant. This is the problem, that it's all relevant. The people that have this frame of thought about how they dislike women, how they have this disdain for women, they also vote a certain way. They also voted against their best interests. Oh, they believe they do, though, Venus. That's for sure. They believe they do. That is for sure. That is for sure. And so they all these people, they all move and think in the same kind of situation. And it's not by accident, because they are the brainwashed human beings. Even though every single day they are on these panels saying that if you are anything besides what they think, you are brainwashed. They are the actual ones that's brainwashed. They will literally pay a felon to travel all over the world to these sex tourism. They'll pay for the woman, pay for his hotel, pay for his flight, so he could video stream it live. And they could live through a felon, a degenerate. Well, literally, supposedly, the Passport Bros was supposed to be about finding a good quality woman elsewhere, because there's no more good quality women here. And what it's really showing is that it ain't no good, cheap suits in America. You gotta pay like you weigh when you here. That is very true, Renee. But you know how it is when it comes to my show. Anything, you know how it goes when it comes to my show. Like, for some reason, I'm the goddamn villain at all times. Even when I'm really just trying to explain the world how I see it. The things that I pick up from certain people. That's all I'm attempting to do in reality. Explain the things that I see when people are trying to communicate with me and try to be disrespectful to me when I have done nothing to them at all. Venus, I'm going to drop the link for you right now, girl. Here you go. I just dropped the link, so check your DM, baby girl. I just sent it to you. If you have time, it is up to you. So when we see people like Rim in the middle, and we see this guy, what is the guy name that just recently went overseas and beat up some girl? What is her name? What's up, Reese? So Venus, I just sent it to you in your DM. So if you want to hit the link, you have time. So this way you don't got to worry about nobody trying to ambush you, because I know you know how it be. Smitty, I promise you, I don't do anything but speak the truth as I live through it. Because as I'm just having conversation with some of these men that cannot have a conversation with the truth, it just goes to show how brainwashed they are. And they just want to live in a delusion. And we as men are not supposed to be in that kind of delusion. The only delusion a man is supposed to be in is that he's supposed to be great. You should be so delusional of being great that all you do is obsess yourself with greatness. And you do whatever you can to become great. That's the only delusion you're supposed to be in. It's like, hey, I'm going to be the greatest man in the history of manhood, and I'm going to do X, Y, and Z to become that. That's what you're supposed to be delusional about. That's it. That's what I try to do my best every single day, to be delusional about being as fit as I can, eat as healthy as I can, put things in my body that is performative for my body. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that you got a new one. What you mean? Let me see what's going on. Let me check it out. So I don't know what the hell I sent it to. Hopefully no crazy people come down. I don't know what I sent it to. I sent it that time. Yes, sir. Drinking some water. And it's so wild to hear how some of these men, this is why a lot of men really believe that I'm cat and I'm full of it and I'm grifted, because they just cannot understand how can somebody speak words and then actually live those words, because they are so fake and phony. They are literally living through dogma. Majority of these men are living through what somebody else visioned for them. This is why they don't even choose a woman that they like. They choose a woman that somebody else is saying that we supposed to like. This is why they look at Cardi B and all these other Stripper like women say, this is how a woman's supposed to look. Why are the women looking like this? Why all these women are out of shape? No, sir. A real man that don't move that way. A real man, he loves his woman curves, however she looks. That's his boo thing. Speaking of boo things, welcome to the show. The voice of Venus. Hopefully it's the right one because I sent it to somebody.
Hello. Where'd you send that first link?
Good day, beautiful. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Just trying to hand these rim bros, these password bros, they ass whoopers that they need. So, I just start whipping ass right out the gate like a jockey. Ha!
I can't be listening to y'all in the morning. I crashed out at work, but it's okay. But anyway.
Damn. What's up, Robin?
No, I'm tired of people being lazy. I can't take that shit no more today. I just went off on my coworker.
Sometimes they gotta know. They gotta
No,
hear
for
it.
real. That's what my manager said. She was like, "No, I understand." I was flipping. But anyway, what you wanted, Sharon? Because I don't like what you and Nightish did. Okay.
It was needed.
Nah, I don't think it's needed to call somebody a failure when they're trying. I don't think that's right.
So this is the problem. Like, this is what usually happens to people that face adversity. They either become really great or they're going to be a weak person and they're going to just get worse. And it wasn't no saving them in the first place. I'd rather him turn to a villain and say, that time when that jazzy ass hand mother effer said, I'm a failure. I'm going to show you who's a failure. And he become the greatest goddamn YouTube marketer in the world. I'd rather that happen than him trying to act like he's something that he is not.
Why black men, let me take that back. I want to say black people don't seem to know a middle ground. Why can't it be I can inspire you and speak life into what you're doing? Why it has to be, I'm going to step on you so bad that you turn into the supervillain, and then, and only then, can you become great? Why do y'all think so damn toxic? God damn.
So it's not really a toxic thought. What it is just that's just truthfully how it goes. When you have something to run up against, it gives you motivation. That motivation usually turns into discipline. And when you think about great people, they got to go through some harsh times. Majority of them, they usually say, hey, I thought I was nothing until this happened. Michael Jordan, he got cut off his goddamn basketball team in high school. Magic coach said, well, I'm not going to cut you. But, you all right, so I'm going to let you play. He would have never became that. He would never had that fire burning inside. When Kobe Bryant, when he first played his first basketball, he didn't score 1 point through the whole year. The whole year. He's like, yo, you trash. That shit burnt us. He's like, nah, he ain't up. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym?
Some people, the negative motivation works for. Some people, it actually is discouraging. Like, y'all use that one formula on everybody, okay? I don't work on everybody. Y'all had the boy crashing the F out, screaming, going crazy. That don't work on everybody. Sometimes that could be like more detrimental. But y'all don't care.
Right. And that's a good thing. It needs to be detrimental to some men because what it's going to show is that he's not really ready for what he think he is, because you have to become. You have to deal with adversity. If you can't deal with adversity and become stronger, you're going to become weak. And
I'm reading a book.
Weak marketer.
I'm reading a book right now. It was talking about adversity, okay? And it said the difference between successful people and unsuccessful people is successful people look at adversity as like a speed bump, and unsuccessful people look at adversity like a stop sign.
Bar right there. And so therefore, if you really to listen to what I was saying to him that this after earlier today, I really wasn't saying anything negative to him. I was just telling him the truth. Now, if he take that truth and he feel like it's negative because it wasn't encouraging, he don't need to be encouraged to do the wrong thing at this point. He needs to be encouraged to see himself, so therefore he can become what he think of himself.
No, it wasn't really you. You know what it really be sometimes with the panels? It be the timing, and it be too many people talking to somebody at once, so if they're gonna feel attacked. So, Nightish was already crapping on him, and then you're saying what you're saying, And then Night is chime back in, you're a failure. It just was too much. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
No, it was. I just was like listening. Like I could see how this went all the way left. This is too much. God damn. What the hell I was doing?
Because he was screaming so hard at me, talking about my wife and kids, that the microphone broke.
For real, I was like, I didn't know y'all had smoke like that. God damn.
No, to be honest with you, I didn't know with a lot of these men that I had smoke with them for real. Most of these men, I never speak to them. Like, I do not even get an opportunity to ever speak to Rim in the middle.
Isn't it weird how people could hate you when they speak to you for the first time ever? They already come hating you. They come on the panel. I hate you. Like, damn.
He knew my whole life story. I'm like,
it's always like that. Like, why you know this about me?
Yeah, like, how you know I'm eating cucumbers? I don't see you in my chat. We don't have no conversations. You never DM me. We ain't never had no real conversations. We never had no real arguments. I see you in passing a couple of times, you know, like way in the past when I used to go to Fatty Show, which was a long time ago.
Arguments? Because he said something about wanting to fight you or something.
Yeah, that's weird.
When the hell y'all had a problem?
Like when do you think that you was important enough for me to have an argument with you that I said, yeah, you wanna fight me? Yeah, let's duke it up.
Look at Miss Hall in your chat. Mrs. Hall called me a mammy, which I find very disrespectful because I was defending Prime. Okay, and now she's saying tough love. This is my issue with black folk. I'm just gonna assume she's black. I don't know, but like I said to you, Sharon, why do y'all think everything has to be so damn aggressive for somebody to understand? Like, y'all put love behind words that love don't belong like behind. How about just love? How about just love somebody? Now you know it's tough love. You know, Sharon. Oh, you gotta step on them, and then they come out of the fire and the greatness. What? Why do you have to step on some fucking body? Y'all all need therapy.
But he definitely needed somebody to be on his neck because for way too long, he's been coddled. And a lot of men been coddled for way too long. And this is why they do not grow to their potential. They keep telling the people that, yeah, that was good enough. And eventually, when you keep getting told from a little kid to a grown man that that's good enough, you become just an average person, never trying to be better than average. And that's the issue.
So I'm definitely not for coddling. I hate weak ass niggas. I think everybody knows this. I just understand like time, tax, place, and when somebody's already in defense mode because somebody else is already attacking them in their business, Sharon, that might not be the time. So like, well, you know what? Let me slide on up in here and do it too. Like, goddamn.
So when I came up, I was honestly just giving my critique of what I heard in the beginning. I really didn't have no agenda to attempt to, like, I was just wanting to be honest with them how it sounded, right? Because when you really out here attempting to do business, nobody actually cares what you're saying. They want to know that you can deliver at all times. That's the main objective. Can you deliver? Who cares about? Everybody says they can do the best in the world until it's time to do the best. Everybody claims everybody claims they are beasts until it's time to do what beasts do.
Oh, I know. You're talking to an entrepreneur. I know. Everybody is an entrepreneur until it's time to spend money, and you ain't making no money for a long time, and you working for free. You making money, but technically you ain't profiting, and you got to spend more money. You got to do a lot of shit you don't want to do, okay? Then they ain't entrepreneurs no more. But anyway, I'm telling the audience, so because they don't know. I'm talking about Prime because Sharon and Nightish basically shot his dreams down this morning and called him a failure. And I didn't appreciate that shit.
And I think, you know, and sometimes I think that's just the empathy of a good, kind heart that you have. You have a good, kind heart, and you understand how difficult it is to jump on the limb and be vulnerable to start your own business, because it is a very vulnerable thing, especially when you first start out. You feel like you got to ask people for something, and and you got a lot of pride before you start your business, and you got to actually let go a lot of your pride in the beginning of starting your business, because you got
I
to do
think
a
that's
lot
why
of
it got
things.
triggered me now that I'm thinking about it. Because I understand what it's like to start some shit and you're not the most confident and you're trying to figure it out and you're going to people, and I just didn't like how y'all treated him. Yeah, I think I was triggered a little bit.
Yeah, and but that's because you actually have results of an experience of these difficult things that you have to go through as somebody that starts to make money legitimately from themselves. Like people don't understand how difficult it is to make money for yourself, and how much pressure it is that you always have to make money for yourself because you have no unemployment. You don't have nothing.
This why my new thing in this economy is keep a part-time job, okay? Just work somewhere like 3 days a week. I just think it's smart. Okay, that's my new shit right now. I think that's wise. But if you need to, everybody don't need to. But I think it's smart. Cause like you said, yeah, there is no unemployment. You know what I'm saying? And it's
And
good
you
to have
gotta
like
pay
a
tax.
W-2 also. It's good to have a W-2 also. So now I have both, like a 1099K, and I'll have a W-2. So maybe it'll balance out some of what my business will owe. You know what I'm saying? But anyway,
Yeah. Yes, and it's
entrepreneur stuff.
important
I
because
don't know about that. Mhm.
majority of business you paying more than what you making, especially in the beginning. Everybody, like the best business model to have is to go business to business. I could provide, and this is probably why I want to jump up there, because he is trying to do a business to business. He want to take over a content creator's business and say, hey, I got the answer for your business, and we don't see your answer.
Okay, but for me as an entrepreneur, I was thinking, you know this very well, Sharon. Maybe a better suggestion would to be get with a newer content creator also, right? So it's not like because honestly, for that type of deal, that's the only people who are really gonna. But there are options for them. But y'all didn't
There
do
are.
that. Y'all just stepped on him, set him on fire, stabbed him in his heart, took it out of his chest, and threw it across the street, and then monkey stomped him. I did. I know I ain't like that.
Right. I feel you didn't like it, but at the end of the day, when we're speaking with other young men that are delusional to what their skill set is, it is important that we be honest. And sometimes honesty and being truthful, it really hurts a lot of people, and it needs to, because that's the only way it's going to get real. And we just keep calling him like, yeah. Nah, bro. You need to stop being drunk. Somebody need to tell them, stop being a drunk. You're a failure because you're a drunk at 30 something years old. Yeah, that's a failure. You faces all, every time you turn on the goddamn camera, we see your face getting swollen and more swollen and more swollen. You're a skinny dude. How your face is swollen of alcohol. We can see it. Your speech is slurred at 32. At what, 10 in the morning?
Okay, listen. This is hard. Okay, so look, what I'm coming to understand is we grew up in very similar environments. Okay, so I understand you. I'm just saying that approach doesn't always work with people. We are all so used to just the harsh, blunt ass. Like, where's the compassion? You know what I'm saying? For people and their mental health and why the fuck they might be drinking in the first damn place. You don't know. I'm just saying, stepping on somebody ain't always it. That's my whole thing.
And so as somebody that was not sober for at least 20 years, I know I needed somebody to be a little bit more harsh and say, hey, like, because I was a functional. Nobody even knew I was a drunk. I was able to go to work, take care of my children, drive, go to family functions, be the life of the party. I go to a bar, I get naked. People love it. They throw dollars at me. It was a great time. Because everybody's like, yeah, it's okay.
So what made you change?
I looked in the mirror one day and I was like, who the fuck is that? Why my face looked like Prime's? I was all swollen. Eyes was always like bloodshot red. Waking up with headaches. Throwing up every once in a while. People calling me like, God damn, why you got naked? I don't know. I was naked. I
Oh,
ain't
you
know.
was just out of fucking control.
And people had a good time. I don't even know why I got all these singles in my. Why do I got these singles? What is going on?
Not you was moonlighting as a stripper, trying to act like you was drunk, so you don't understand. And you was drunk. Oh, I didn't understand. But you got all
I
that money
understand.
before you left
Venus,
though.
I was just out there. Express yourself. I was like, oh, do it. Taking it off. Whatever you do.
See, it wasn't somebody saying, "Hey, Sharon, you're a drunk and a failure. Fuck you." Nobody did that. No, see
Right. And
how that
somebody,
wasn't necessary.
no, somebody should have said that. If somebody would have said that earlier, I would have been a business owner 10 years earlier. But because I ain't seen nothing wrong with it, hey, keep on going. You goddamn right. I was at that Labor Day parade wilding out, Venus.
Oh, they got the barricades up. They getting ready. You see how Eastern Parkway? Well, you probably been here in Brooklyn, but they already got the barricades everywhere. I was driving over there today.
You know, I try to stay away from that area. That shit is
it is ridiculous.
It's too much traffic at all times.
Even anywhere before by Grand Army Plaza.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Museum, any parks like the Prospect Park, that whole thing is crazy.
It's crazy over there. But so I'm not somebody that just was like, I'm not just saying it because I'm on some hot. It's because I lived through it. That's how I know what I know. I see what I see. I ain't just some fucking dude that came from a high horse. That wasn't me. I was a complete wild boy, literally wild. That's why I think it's funny when they see me now, think that I'm some soft guy, which is weird, but it is what it is. I don't know how they think I got this wisdom. I got this wisdom because I took a lot of losses. I had to learn
so I was talking about this on Izzy's show the other day because we were talking about Brownsville, and I was saying that unfortunately, I think most people are like this. If the message is not coming from the package that they prefer, it's like they can't hear it. I don't know what to do about that. So it makes me feel like it's a waste of time.
And that is the Go ahead, you got it.
Oh, I said it makes me feel like sometimes it's a waste of time trying to get your message across to somebody who doesn't want it, when it would be a better use of your energy to reserve those messages for people who come to you and want them.
That sounds very. I love that take because it is a very easy take to understand as well. But I think the problem is that I'm like their daddy, and so I feel a certain way that I cannot just leave my sons out there high and dry. And I understand that majority, just like my real life children, the reason why they challenging me because if they feel safe to challenge me, they know they're going to get what they need, but they'll be able to get that full expression and aggression out because they can't do that regularly with anybody else because they probably get punched in the face if they start to crash out the way how he did. But since he feels so safe with his daddy, and he knows his daddy's not going to actually hurt him, his daddy's going to just hold him real tight and say, "No, son. This is how we move as men." And then he could finally get it together.
Listen, I get it. I'm having black fatigue. It's like this. It's like you mentioned children, right? It's like watching children who don't know no better, and you know better, and you're trying to steer them in the right direction, but they're fighting you tooth and nail. But it's frustrating because you know better, because you already did all the fights they're trying to do, and you know, like, hey, that's not gonna work for you. But at a certain point, it's like, well, sometimes you gotta let people fall flat on their face. Then, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't think that is harsh? That's what I did. I let him fall flat on his face, let him crash out. Hopefully he'll watch it and see how much of a bitch he really was. Because if he was to listen to himself, not take advice, sound advice, that's the thing, right? Men are supposed to be able to take sound advice. These men are always on these parents talking about, it doesn't matter how I said, why are you trying to tone police me? As if my information is good, she's supposed to receive it. Well, guess what, sir? Don't worry about my tone. Worry about if I'm telling you some good advice.
Also, what you were saying earlier about people stealing the talking point, you know, that's the most frustrating thing since I started doing shows, even on panels. Like, The weirdest shit, and I want the content creators to hear it because I know they be in your clouds. We know that y'all be in the clouds and then like soaking up talking points because you guys literally go to your show the next day or the same afternoon, and then you sound like me. You sound like Sharon. You sound like literally just saying the same shit. And then don't even have the decency to show love, drop a comment, drop a like, acknowledge, quote the Bible you got it from, which is me,
Right.
okay, which is Sharon or whoever else, because y'all it's not
Right.
just us. Y'all
Whoever
do
that
that to
is.
a lot of people. I've noticed. Less popular people usually that's because they can get away
Usually.
with it.
And
And
that's
I
why
just
they
want
can
to
get
say,
away
like,
with it.
you don't have a mind. You're not creative enough to come up with your own ideas. Then how dare you disrespect the people who are? God, like unbelievable.
How
The only
dare you?
original idea you have is you want to disrespect me or somebody. But when it comes to any of these topics, you don't have no original ideas.
None.
You
How
regurgitating what we
dare you?
said. The same people you want to fight, but then you want to quote like the Bible. Make it make sense.
How dare you? They know everything. They know what I eat, when I eat it, what clothes I wear, what button I button it up to, the name brand, how many showers I take, how long I run, how many push-ups I did, who I did it. They know all this stuff. Sharon, you always saying, oh, really? I didn't know I was saying those things.
I said the same shit. It's like they think I be dragging it because I say the word obsessed a lot, but this is why I call y'all obsessed. I can't tell y'all half of the shit that y'all be spewing back to me, about you. I would not. I would never know. I don't know. I don't care to know. What the fuck are you like? What are you talking about? And really feeling convicted in his spirit, like he knows some shit. Like the fact that y'all not smart enough to know that half of the shit these people say online is just a fucking lie, just flat out lie. And the fact that y'all don't got enough sense to know that. Understand that content creators want attention. They want to keep eyes on their show. They want to be entertaining. And some of them will do anything and say anything to entertain. The fact that y'all are big grown fucking adults and don't know that is crazy.
Yeah, it is absolutely insane. And they be dead serious about it too. That's the craziest part about it. They really believe the lies. And I do not understand what is this thing about believing lies, believing degenerate men. They always want to put their backing behind degenerate people. And then the people that are seemingly doing the right thing, that's the person that you want to fight the most. I do not understand that audacity. And then these are the same people that said they want solutions. These are the same people that said, hey, the lame person doesn't get any love from women. You are the lame woman, sir. You the one that keep promoting this bad boy because you want you a bad boy. That's why you keep saying all these women, they want a basketball player. They want a 6 foot this, 6-pack this. You want that, sir.
Sharon, I understand it. Okay, so I think people are going to promote who they align with, right? So if I align with the man who goes to other countries and hold women in hotel rooms and slap them and record them, then I'm going to promote him, right? So I do understand it. People, what the saddest thing, to be honest, that the internet has shown me is like people are really not using their own minds. People are not using any real logic, any real critical thinking. They're not formulating any original thoughts. It's all like influence and following, and it's like the space is divided up into these mini cults where there's one brain at the top, which is the favorite content creator, whoever they are, and then it's just like no one's using their own mind, and that shit is sad because I don't think these people understand how detrimental that is to you as a person. The fact that you're in a mental state where you don't even know how to use your own mind, like even when the truth is right in front of your face, something's so wrong with you mentally that you just don't see it, or even worse, you do see it but you're intentionally being obtuse. Either one is a problem, and it's sad because it's men and it's women and it's majority. Like I've just been like really looking around like this shit is sad.
It is very sad because when we start pointing out just things like scoping me, like all these men talking about they want to be passport bros, is one of the most dangerous things you could do. Is be a passport bro to go out to another country just looking for sex. You're gonna get drugged up and robbed. That's what's happening. They literally had to make a new law in Brazil or in Colombia, I believe it was, because way too many women was putting scopolamines on their nipples. Because as soon as y'all get a chance to suck any girl's nipple at the bar, you do it. And next thing you know, you butt naked, booty naked in the corner somewhere, no money, no phone, and you just stuck. Literally. It's so many men that go through these places just to deal with the sex work, and we know usually a sex worker is not this high class value of women that you talking about you supposed to be going there to find. You be to tell me the sex workers over there is more high class than the sex workers here? Boy, if you don't get out my face.
No, she's cheaper. And I think what he was doing in that video kind of represents maybe what some of them really go over there for. Like, you want to not only be able to get like sex for cheap, but you want to be able to basically treat people like they have no rights. Like, you don't want to treat people like humans. Like, there was no respect for that. I don't care if she's a such and such worker. There was no basic level of respect. Like, you don't pull out your phone and record somebody while they're naked and then put your hands on them and then cursing them out. And you're a man. Like, first of all, that's crazy. Like, all that whole thing. Like, so it's like, do y'all go over there because you just want to be able to treat people that way? And to see the amount of people who were defending him, making excuses for him, is very telling the type of men that they are.
100%.
Very telling.
And I believe that a lot of those men, what it's telling me, to be honest, is that these men do not like women at all. They are only doing this because they dislike women. Actually, they feel like when they able to pay and force a woman to have sex with them for finances or whatever that thing is, it's a power dynamic. It's nothing to actually do with sex, but it makes them feel like they are empowered over the thing that they hate. And I don't believe they are actually straight men at all. I do not believe that they're straight men. I think majority of people that is paying for play are not straight men. They just do it because they need to feel some dominance. Welcome. Thank you so much. Eden Man Williams, thank you for being so generous. Mrs. Williams want to know, what's the difference between butt naked and booty naked? Venus, what's the difference between bucket naked and booty naked?
Okay, Eden Man. So boom, right? Butt naked is when you just naked, okay? You knew you was gonna get naked. It's not surprising or shocking to anyone. It's like, oh, okay, he's naked. But booty naked is when nobody asked for this. You showing your ass. You just stripped at the party like Sharon did. Nobody asked you to do it. You're booty naked. Like, put that shit away. So those are the differences. Thank you.
And I was you know, a lot of women, they do like it when I was drunk, because I used to do this dance and the thing was just like whoosh, whoosh, and it turned into like it make like a fan like situation when the club got hot. So
you I can't even talk.
That's good. And they used to call me AC, man. I was the air conditioner in that motherfucker. You feel me?
Sharon, if you want to admit to us that you used to strip and you don't want to be honest, so you keep trying to act like, oh, I was drunk. No, you were stripping for money. Okay, that's what you were doing.
But you know, so that's what I really believe, that a lot of these men, they really did have a disdain for women and they have a hatred for women. That's why they go to these places and pay for it. And this is why a majority of the men that have issues with women, they usually are the ones that's paying for this for play as well, because they don't know how to communicate with them. They hate their mama, they hate their sister, their aunties, whoever did something to them. They have a true hatred for women, and when they have to pay for it, they think of that woman that they hated.
And they think that woman is a slave.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, even if she's a such and such worker, That's their profession. You know what time it is. Do your business, and you don't get to like completely degrade and dehumanize her. Okay, unless that was part of the package, and it don't look like it was. You know, they got places for those things, the BDSM, whatever it is. Okay, if you want
Mhm.
that, they even have people who like that, and you could go pay them. But like, you don't get to just treat somebody like that. What the hell?
Right, because they think that the toots are less than human. That's why they could talk to them a certain type of way, and they really brings out their real person, how they feel towards women, because they feel like I paid you, so therefore I could do whatever I want to you. Where it's not even true, and usually it's not that you paid enough to even do all these crazy things in the first goddamn place.
Like, first of all, you have our basic package, sir. It does not include all of the features. Okay, you are at the low tier. You know what I'm saying? You didn't pay for OnlyFans. You paid for about the 13 minutes that you could come up with in the dark, in the quiet, and I was gonna scurry on out of here with my purse. Now you want OnlyFans content, okay? She said, "Pay me," and you said, "Oh my God, I paid $70, and I'm a broke bum ass bitch and I can't do it." Now I want to slap you and record you and kick you out. The fuck?
And that's the frustration that was coming out of him. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't want to. It's the lack of impulse control that a lot of men have. They just they have this arrested development thing that if they can't have it, the only way they could get it is through anger. And this is another thing that happens to young men as well when they don't get to see how bad they look with this frustration, like kind of like what happened to Prom. They but really believe that
Oh
anger
my
is
God.
how men. When Rim in the middle, he don't understand. They believe that anger is how men are supposed to act, but it's not. Men are supposed to be able to control their emotions. You could get loud and passionate about something, but losing complete control when you are talking about people's families, when you putting your hands on a woman, when you're trying to threaten people on the street, whatever that thing is, that is not you being a man. It's actually you being a little boy crying out for help.
Oh, and I want to point this out too. The attention seeking and the approval of other men is at an all-time high. Because I'm
Mm,
thinking, like, as a man in that scenario, wouldn't you want to enjoy yourself? You're in the same room with a woman who's willing to whatever. It was more important to you to showcase what you were doing to other men for
mm,
their attention and for their approval than
right.
to just enjoy the time that you was supposed to have. Like, everyone's priorities are shifting.
Shit.
I said this the other day. I'm seeing people lose their jobs because they want to post on TikTok. Okay,
Woo!
the lady food stamps got canceled because her dumbass making content bragging about getting thousands of dollars from the government for food stamps. They really found her, canceled her food stamps. Um, People getting kicked out of storage units they living in that they was homeless and they was found a loophole and then they put it on TikTok. Like, y'all need to stop being so damn desperate for attention. There's a
Mm,
time and a place. Certain things need to remain in the dark. If you was paying a schmeck worker, that should have stayed in the dark. We don't need to know. And then just, I don't even understand like how it's so many men who are like defending him. That's scary because most of the men who are watching his videos are Black American men who are here, who are
mm,
dealing with women here. Why are STD rates through the motherfucking roof here? Because they're, one of the reasons is they're going over there and doing the absolute most and bringing that shit back here. That is why.
mm, mm. Disgusting. Yes. And it's true. This is why a lot of them they try to have they try to I, mm, be careful. They are definitely not being careful. They are definitely doing it for the attention of other men. This is why so many people even know that you even see it when they come on these spaces, right? And they have a conversation. They are always the man that I had no problem getting a vagina. I had so many because I'm this and I was that, and I used to get all of the women. They are always that guy every single time. The ones that hate are the ones that have the most critique about women is always the men that had so many women. It's not,
How
I
you
don't know
mess
if
it
that's
up
an
with a
accident.
sex worker? That's crazy to me. Like, she's already down to do it. You gotta be one of the worst men in creation to mess that up. Like, I'm just thinking about it. Like, how hard is it? It's a transaction, and you found a way to mess that up. So we know. you're a dysfunctional person. Like just something as easy as that, you found a way to F it up. Which is what they
And
do with women in real life. Like just they find ways to they just too out of their mind. I don't know.
yeah, and I think this is, and maybe HC Baldwin, he got a he on to something. He said, because of DL men, a lot of these men, they gotta show that they are not on the DL by popping off a bunch of women or act like they don't really care about women. And this is how they show their masculinity. And to me, I clearly see that you are not that masculine. There's no way I'm going outside and I got to show everybody that me and my wife is having sex by kissing her on the mouth, tongue kissing her, grabbing her ass in the public. That is insane to me.
Yeah, I don't like, well, you don't know, but sometimes there's certain men, right? Like if you see them, once they make eye contact with you, they'll start doing that type of stuff with whatever woman they're with, like for your attention. It's like, what are you doing? Ew. It's just always weird to me. Like, what? I don't understand what the message I'm supposed to get from looking at. I don't know. I don't get it.
Like, what is that? Like, we are at dinner, sir. I don't know what you think is going on
like,
here.
We're in the elevator. What the hell? What are you doing? Like, I swear I'm just looking at people sometimes like, okay, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know.
Like, I'm not going to look at you any more masculine because you have sex, sir. That don't mean shit. Some of the softest men in the world, they have sex with women too. Like that doesn't mean anything. And that's how we know that it is. These men are all just lust driven and anger driven. They have a lust problem and they have an anger problem, and they are not willing to deal with it. This is why a lot of them are drinking, because they are not satisfied with who they are as a human being. And every time I get on this stage, Venus, and I start talking the truth, man, I'll be pulling that Keisha up out of them.
You and I have a very similar experience here. So if anyone knows, I know. The truth be hurting these people to their core, okay? It could be a random person. Sorry, I'm on the roof of my building.
You good?
So we hear cars. It could be a random person who you never spoke to, but you might say something and it just hurts them to their core, Sharon, because nobody in life ever told y'all the truth. So now you mad at us because you finally heard the truth. It resonated with you. You relate to it. And you're really mad that you're the person who fits the category. You're not really mad at me. You're mad at yourself. Fix it. The fuck?
Absolutely. Yeah. And that anger, and you just let them, and you let them talk a lot of times, and you'll see all that complaining. This is why I keep trying to get men to understand, if you start taking the blame for everything that happened in your life, you are also the person that can also fix everything in your life. You need to take back your power. And way too many men are feeling inadequate because they keep giving the power of change away to somebody else. If you keep pointing at women, you point at your daddy that wasn't there, you keep pointing at your uncle that did something to you, or your mama, she whooped your ass and you didn't get that job, that girlfriend when you was in high school, when your head was too big for your body and you look weird, and now that you grew up, like all these things that happened to you when you was a child, you are not a kid anymore. You're not 10 years old.
Okay, to be fair, we do have to acknowledge that arrested development is real. It really is a trauma response. And yeah, we can't just I agree people are not kids anymore, but I think sometimes people need help and they don't know how to even articulate it. They're just existing.
And so, and my issue with it is that the reason why they need help is because they never place the proper blame on the right person, which is the person that looks in the mirror. That's the only person that could fix it.
You said the only person that what's that?
The only person that could fix whatever you went through in your life is the person in the mirror. It's the only one.
They need to go to God. I'm serious. Go to God. Okay. Read the Bible. Okay. Figure out who you are. Okay. Well, I was talking about this too. Like most of us, and I'm just gonna say Americans, I believe, don't have time to know who they are. You got it's hustle culture, it's work, especially if you live in a place like New York. It's hustle culture, work. If you got family, you got to serve the family. You got a cell phone. You got distractions in your face, your ear, your mind, all day, all night. Everyone else telling you what to buy this, do that. You being sold products. You being influenced with all type of bullshit. all day and night. When do people have time to sit in silence or make time and like try to understand themselves, try to figure out who they are, try to figure out, hey, why do I have the problems I have? Why do I feel like this? Why do I react like this? What do I do? Who's doing that? Especially in the Black community. How many people are doing that?
Right. That's a great question. And the majority of my answer would be like, they do have time. They just don't have priorities. Because once you put away the bullshit in your life and you just focus on what you need to move, you will find time for what you need. Because majority of the people, they need to understand, if you don't have time now to do the right things for your life, then you ain't gonna never be right. And this is why I think people need to deal with honest truth. This is why I don't have no time to waste with Rim in the middle by telling him, oh, you'll get better. No, he need to know now that you ain't shit. And the only way you're going to become shit is when you realize that you ain't shit, and then now you could become something. Because if you still think that you okay, you ain't going to never become.
I love that you keep saying become. I was listening to a pastor, and he was like, in the beginning, God did 3 things: be, do, create. That I am.
I like that.
And that's kind of what you keep reminding me of every time you say that. Be, do, and create. He feels like that pastor feels like that's what man's kind of job is here: be, do, and create.
I like that.
But H.T. Bull once said something, and he said, "I've been reading a lot. You hear me, Sharon? You hear the wisdom? Okay, I've been reading
No,
my book.
you actually, your audio don't sound bad at all.
No, I said I've been reading a lot. Are you catching my wisdom? Like I've been
Yeah. Now
my
you cooking.
I've been feeling my. It's what I'm trying to tell
And
people.
I can hear your patience too. Like our communication right now is cooking right now. We ain't really interrupted each other. We let each other finish thoughts. Like, nah, you cooking. You doing great.
And thank you for acknowledging my self-work. Okay, I've been working really hard. Okay. But H.T. Baldwin said something, and it's true. He said a lot of them are jealous and resentful, and he needs to get over it. Okay, this is what I figured out by listening to these people, Sharon, and maybe you can relate because you're a man. Some of the men feel jealous of women because they have the idea that women kind of just easily get the things that they have to work very hard for. Ooh. Like they want attention. First of all, I think everyone's out of place. The fact that you want the things that women naturally have says, as a man, you are out of order. You're out of order. Out of order. Number one. But it's like they think women's existence is just simple and easy, and people just like do everything for us, and we just float on clouds. And so they're mad about that, when A, that's not the reality for most women. And B, why the jealous envy spirit needs to go. You should be worried about what men do. You don't think it's like a mental illness that all of these men have come up with, Sharon, where they want to wear skirts, they want to wear nail polish, they want I'm not taking you on a date, take me on a date. They want to be pursued. I'm not kidding when I say out of order. Like it's an illness going around the culture where it's sickening. Like, so who's going to be the man? You want the man's attention? Like they want every part of a woman's existence. If you pay attention, Sharon, they want every part of the female's existence. They want the attention of men. They want the affection of men. They want to be able to wear the clothes. They want to be able to be pursued, right? They want to rest in their femininity. That's problematic, and there's so many of them that are on board for it. But then they'll say we don't like masculine women, right? We don't like masculine women. We don't like aggressive women, huh? What do you think you're turning women into if you're going to be the bitch? I'm just asking. So if you in here in your soft era, you won't do no heavy lifting. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do the bending.
Who's doing the bending?
Oh, so you doing the bending? What the hell?
Shout out to Otis Hoot Network with the big $5. He says, shout out to you. Here's some coffee. Keep going strong. Peace. Thank you so much, Otis Hoot, for being so generous.
And
I really
this
appreciate
is why.
that. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just got to point this out. H.T. Baldwin is an openly gay man. This the crazy thing about it. they try to put certain things off on gay men. He speaks more like a man than them. Look at what he's saying. They can't handle what men do.
Absolutely.
And instead of just being honest with themselves and saying, hey, this is what being a man requires is too much for me. I don't want to live up to those expectations. I don't feel confident in myself that I can live up to those expectations. So what I'm going to do is try to cosplay a woman without being a woman and then shame her out of her position so I can take it. Y'all are sick in the head. Identity, gender crisis all over the fucking place.
Talk to him. And this is why I also believe everything that you said makes sense why they attempt to vilify married men or men that are trying to be with one woman. They try to call them simps and say that they are doing the wrong thing. They the reason why women are you with this one married man is with one woman, and you saying he's the reason why all these women are acting the way how they act. That man got one woman. He's a married man for the past whatever how many years, and you over here saying, see, it's men like you is the reason why women all over the world is acting the way how they act. No, sir.
Oh, men like you?
No, just men that speak like eat a man. They would say eat a man is because eat a man. Because you've been married and you've been out the game. You don't know how these women are. And when you say stuff like this, eat a man, that's the reason why women feel like they can act up. Especially me,
They're correct. Me. They're correct about the eat a man. They're correct about you. I'm gonna tell you why. Yes, when women see men who are committed to their women and treat their women right and provide and take care of them and don't disrespect them in public and speak highly of their spouses and actually seem happy to be married, yes, we look at those men and go, wow, I want one of those. Yes, they are correct. You are the reason.
So, fellas, I'm sorry. You're going to have to get like eat a man. That's it. I love it, though. Oh.
And instead of saying, I don't know if I could be a provider like either man or Sharon, I don't know if I really could take care of a family. I think that's really what it is. I don't know if I could take care of a family and have everybody dependent on my income. I don't know if I'm ready for that responsibility. I don't know if I can run a successful business. I don't know if I can do any of those things these men that they're looking at do. So I'm gonna shame those men and those women so I can try to like wiggle my way out of doing anything.
That's a diabolical situation right there. You know what I'm saying? When you really think about it, and this is why I don't like when they point the finger. And I was talking to Iz, and he was like, well, he tried to ask me why I'm always talking about men and I'm talking for men. I was like, because I can't, and he could not understand it, and the men in the chat could not understand it. I was like, because I cannot understand from a female perspective how she needs to actually move in a relationship on a emotional situation, feeling situation. I could tell you how I felt about things and how I could see things and my understanding of a situation, but I could only really speak about it from a man's perspective. And that was hard for them to understand.
Wait, one more time. So what did he say he didn't understand?
Because he said, I'm speaking from a female's perspective. I tell him, no, I'm actually speaking from a male's perspective and how I understand the females that was in my life. And they couldn't understand. That's the reason why I attempt to speak to men and not women. I cannot direct women because of my emotions, and her emotions are going to be completely different on the same topic.
I truly think for most men and women that we're so different is very hard to understand each other, right? And so I think there's a small select few who took the time to figure it out. So from the outside looking in, you will look crazy because it's such a unimaginable perspective for them. They just can't believe it's genuine sometimes. So it's like you gotta believe, you know what I mean? Because they just can't even fathom.
Yeah, that they really don't understand what empathy really is. I believe.
And the crazy thing is, I think Israel understands women low key.
It's a good possibility because like today I'm gonna toot my own horn today my wife called me. We having a conversation. And then through the conversation, I'm saying some beautiful, powerful words that I got from the ancestors. I just downloaded the information, Venus. I didn't even know I was cooking on the phone. You know what I'm saying, Venus? I'm just talking. And I'm just, I'm just being as productive as I can. And then next, the wife is silent. I'll keep on talking. And then I finally got to the end of I'm starting to realize that she not responding anymore. Like she's not talking, hey, everything okay? What's going on? I was like, something, she was driving. So I'm like, oh, you stuck in traffic or something? You trying to figure out where you're going? She said, no, the words were so good, Nana. It was so good. I needed that.
Ooh, that's an ugly cry right there. So you must have really brought the soul, the passion that only the man you love and adore can speak the life into you. Okay?
Wait till she's done.
You know what I'm saying? And I didn't even know I was cooking like that, because I'm just speaking because I have empathy and love for my woman. I want to just make sure she's always getting the best information I could possibly give at any given moment, at any given phone call, because you never know. You actually never really know what somebody's going through, right? Because even while I'm talking to her, I'm just giving her the information at the time. I didn't even know it was because I couldn't see her. Right, so I didn't even know that it was even evoking emotion in her at the time. I'm just there, doing my damn thing. I'm just cooking up. I'm like, there, you know what I mean?
See, this is what happens when the man's doing what the man's supposed to do. The woman is like putty in your hands, okay? Y'all never reached that level of the video game because you're too busy trying to be them instead of understanding them. I'm saying.
Shout out to Eden that was with the generous 199. Sharon was cooking with fish grease. I'm damn vegan, goddammit.
So you were speaking the gospel, speaking life, being a leader, a protector, a provider, a nurturer, an emotional safe space for the woman. Okay? Amen.
Right.
And that woman felt so overwhelmed that she burst into tears. And then she probably came home and burst into the bed. So the point I'm making is this is what men need to do all over the world. It will be a better place.
Yeah, and I believe if men just have a little bit more care and empathy for their significant other, they will have better relationships. When I hear them communicating and they like, yeah, I'm the man. I tell the bitch what to do in my house. Like, you referencing your wife as the bitch of the house, and you move her around, and you're not ensuring that she feels like you don't want to ensure in your woman that she feels confident with every move that she made, because she comes to you, you come to her, and y'all have an understanding. There's nothing doing behind her back. She don't feel she needs to take $1 here and put it over here and have a fake savings just in case you mess up. Like, you don't want clear honesty from your woman. You want to have some ridiculous control,
complete control
over your woman that is not genuine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want my woman to choose on a day-to-day basis. Like, yeah, my man, when she look at me, she's like, yeah, I choose to be with this crazy motherfucker. That man be doing this damn thing. He worked, whatever it is that I'm doing for her, and she actually appreciates it. And I make sure I let her know, like, hey, listen, I don't care if you say I did a good job 1,000 times. I'm going to enjoy it every single 1,000 times you say it. I love with my ears, God damn it. She because I know they be trying to wait and they try to pounce on my baby girl. I was not going to allow it to happen. Nope, not on my watch.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I think it's a helicopter, and it's messing up the.
Yeah,
the helicopter's messing up the service. I forgot what I was going to tell you. What am I doing? I'm about to go run an errand real fast. and then go back home.
Okay.
There was one more thing I can't remember. It was something about what you were saying. Oh, I wanted to say about what you said about Anya, right, and the men not knowing how to do that. People cannot pour from an empty cup. You know what I'm realizing? People can only give you what they have, and a lot of people, unfortunately, never really experience love in a way that they, I won't say never experience, but never experience genuine love in a way that they could recognize. So a lot of them don't know how to do it because they ain't never get it. Like, bottom line, like, they think what you just described is love. Well, if she do what I say and act like a little indentured servant, then she love me. Oh, I don't want love. I want respect. You want love. You definitely want love. You just never really had it to know how bad you. If you had it before, you would definitely want it. You never had it before, so that's why it's easy to say you don't want. It's easy to say, oh, I don't want a motorcycle. I don't care about motorcycles. I never rode a motorcycle. There's no thrill for me.
Right. And this is why I know most of them, they really believe in dogma, right? They really believe in what other people are saying. They really get indoctrinated by these other red pill incel, these manosphere, these no good suckers by what they say. They live in their life through their talking points instead of experiencing something truly magical between them and a significant other, and work with each other and build with each other as you learn each other, because that's what you really have to do in a relationship. Y'all have to learn each other and y'all have to grow with each other, because there's nobody going to actually come as a complete 100% because y'all have to be able to partner up. It just doesn't work without y'all dealing with each other. It ain't no just I say this and she shuts up. Majority of people are not going to like that, because I believe a relationship that would work in that manner would be too easy. The majority of people do not like anything easy.
But also, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you good.
I'm working on cutting people off, Sharon. Are you done?
Yeah, it's not an easy thing because, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm about to blow your mind with the wisdom and I'm out, okay? So there's a biblical saying, I might be misquoting, believers don't kill me, but something like where two or three are gathered, so is he, right? And then this book I was reading was talking about when a man and woman are married, they form a mastermind, right? And so the mastermind is more powerful than a regular mind. So because of the influence that the husband and wife have on each other, it's kind of like you have more power, even in your decision making, even in your day-to-day life, because you're not just only operating out of your own ideas alone. Does that make sense?
I like it. I like how you're cooking up.
And the men who think that women are just to be there and be quiet, I could tell never had like a genuine real connection with a woman, because women add so much value, so much insight. They could see things that you can't see. They see perspectives that you don't have, and that's okay because you're a man. You're not supposed to, right? But the fact that y'all don't truly understand like how important and valuable that is to have, lets me know you never had it. Like, only people who never had it would be like, please, I don't want love. I don't want. Yes, you do. Like, who wouldn't want that? Like, that doesn't even make sense. But with that being said, I'm off my soapbox. Okay, I'm gonna be in the clouds. I gotta go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We gotta do this more often. You need to hurry up and get back into doing your thug thizzle. You sound like you are definitely emotionally ready for it, because you know you're gonna get attacked because you are a truth teller. So just keep your head up with that. I would love to do something with you. We could definitely. You definitely more than welcome to hop on those Thursdays. If you want to hop on camera on Thursdays, the Talk Thursdays that we
I
attempted
want
to
to work
do.
with you and a lot of people. The problem is I'm not really. I appreciate how you guys are doing it now, where you like only give me the link, because I don't know. These people just became too obsessed. Like, I don't have. I'm not trying to argue with somebody every time I hit a panel. Like, my energy is too valuable for real. It just is. Like, I'm tired of giving it to. Nah, I'm not doing that no more. So maybe we can figure out some closed panel situations. I'll be down for that.
Awesome. Let's figure. We'll figure it out for sure. Let's keep moving. Let's keep on grinding and just keep on becoming. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Okay, be, do, and create. Later.
Woo! Shout out to Eater Man Wills with the $4.99. That's why they don't like him. They want a safe space. These rims want to be in his life space. They jealous of her. They want to be emotionally connected. Well, I'm already connected to my beautiful wife, Rim Bros. Welcome to the show, DJ Genesis. Good
How you
day.
doing?
How are you doing?
I'm the one people just don't like that much. That people just cannot stand me. They was mad that I was on the panel the other day.
Who?
There was some people that was on another panel I was on, and they were like, "Yeah, you were up on this panel, and you blah blah." I'm like, "Dude, what did I do wrong?" And people were mad about that. I was like, "Really?"
That's interesting and wild because I thought you did a very good job of holding it down. You gave good pushback. I don't know, what did you do that was I don't know. What did you do that was
I don't
wrong?
know. I don't listen. I can't win for losing sometimes. I don't even know.
That's crazy, Genesis. That is
So
wild.
that Robin Westman, what was the story with that? I wanted to, because I've
Oh,
also been,
that's a very it just happened today. It's a very tragic situation. I got me and Venus started talking,
Hello, hello. Before
something's
we
happening.
go there,
Welcome to the show, Eater Man Williams. Good day, sir. How you doing?
I do it like I can't be like Venus and not interrupt. That's a rabbit hole that y'all about to go down. We need to talk about this passport bro striking out with his $70. Listen, this is getting bad, man, because it was one thing to say that you couldn't get women in America. Now you done went 1,000 miles away, and now you sound like a whole little biatch. I'm talking about you ain't gonna give me my $70 worth. You paid $70 for a woman to lay in your bed, but I'm the simp. Like, we really gotta talk about this because this is bad. This is getting bad. This is getting bad. That these dudes going over here getting robbed. These dudes pay their little $70 and they mad because they ain't getting no. Like, that was bad. Did you see the video, Sharon?
I seen bits and pieces. Shout out to Bomb Cherry. Shout out to Very Sexy Red TV. I seen bits and pieces from what they seen, and that's all I really actually know from it.
Oh no, I went to World Star. I said I need to see what's going on, and he was like, I want you to give me a little something, something. And she was like, Nah, you ain't paid yet. And he said, I paid the manager back at the club. And he said, Well, you ain't paid me. See, the crazy part about it is he ain't have another $70. We talking about $70 now, like we ain't talking about like 250. We ain't talking about 2,000. She was like, I will sleep with you, but for you, you a sucker. I need an extra $70, right? I'm already laying here in the bed naked with you, right? And then next thing you know, he had the most feminine response. He said, get dressed. I was like, what the world? Hold on. That bitch coming out of he's like, get dressed, put on your clothes. I'm like, what the world is going on? And he was so upset and wanted to fight this girl because he wasn't masculine enough. And then he said, what you think I am, a simp? I've been looking at it, look like you was pretty simping over here that you mad that you can't get your $70 worth. This was sad. Like these passport
he went
bros
all the way
got
over
this.
overseas and didn't have enough money to even pay like nothing. Like how is he
Yes.
overseas?
He said, you tricked me. This is what he said. Look, he said, you tricked me. You was talking all that good stuff at the club.
You sure
And
this
now
wasn't a skit? Was it real?
no,
It
this
was
is not a
real.
skit. This is real life. I promise you. Like
Man, they
this.
better watch out. They be having dudes like follow them to wherever they at, and then they get there's a drug they give you, and they'll rob you blind.
Scopolamine.
It's called scoping me, but yeah,
Scopolamine, yeah,
it
scopolamine.
it did the crazy part about it because I've been hearing these passport brothers, and they said, "Hey, you know what? Go over there. You gonna get you a 9 or 10." He really got stood up by like a 5, a regular. Like, listen, this woman went in Sharon. This woman went in the top of the line. He like he went over there, and got. Remember how they say if you go to Colombia, Sharon, you gonna get you a 10. You gonna be a model walking down the strip. Her body gonna be right. She gonna be feminine fit. She gonna be submissive. She said all this, and then guess what? Rim got to striking out. Oh, Rim, he was, I almost said Rim-tastic because that's what he reminded me of, but that's neither here nor there. That boy got over there and he was laying in that bed. He said, you ain't gonna give me none. I said, why his voice got so high? I ain't understand why. It's that he went from a straight man to a gay man, Sharon. He was like, you ain't gonna give me none, Sharon. He was like, you ain't gonna give me none. I was like, what the world is going on? Get out. You're not getting dressed fast enough. Get out. He was so upset that he didn't
Damn.
get no coochie.
Why they gotta
Yeah.
go all the way over there to be a trick? There's plenty of strolls around here in America. You could have just got it in with some places be $40.
Well,
Right.
that's
You
the
know,
point. He have enough money.
And the worst part about it is that again, he is soliciting and asking these I guess these men that cannot get passports or something like that, and they living through him, so they can't afford it. So they rather give $10 so he could go fly to these countries and use the $70. And I guess they couldn't between the group of people that was watching the show, they didn't have another 70 so she could get on camera. It's insane to me. And the fact that these men have been arguing us down for so long, acting as if passport bros, these red pill men are out here looking for quality love from women is a lie. These men are liars.
Yeah, remember they supposed to be going over here looking for wives.
Right.
Listen, let's be clear, because the whole point of the passport movement is they said these women in America are promiscuous and whatever the word is, the one that Sharon say on Thursday, that word, right? Listen, they said that these women supposed to be just a better choice to be married to. And what we realized is they are cheaper whores. That's what these men are looking for, cheaper whores, because they can't afford the hoes in America. And that's just what it is.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I'm sure the price in America's gone up. The economy's kind of suffering, so I'm sure that the whole price still went up. So they
But
got to go over to other countries and get their punani.
but that's DJ. That the whole point is they went over. See, it'd be different if he went over and he accomplished the goal. He went over. He went over there and struck out. So he bought a plane ticket. He bought a hotel. He spent all this money. So imagine he could have got it over here for whatever the going price in America. He would have saved a little money. But he's lying. He lied to these men, saying that, oh, it's so much easier, and he having a harder time over there than he would have had down there on the Bay Area, down on the strip.
And is in apparent danger. You are in danger when you're going to these countries.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because I also heard that the men over there, they got dripped of what's going on. Now they looking for him, so he can't really be outside like that.
Oh yeah, they said the club owner don't like it. Like where they picked her up at, they got a whole problem with how he was moving.
Right, because because I believe in the video, she said you didn't pay me, you paid the agency. So therefore, if
Yeah.
it's an agency, that means there's some men behind it. And this is another thing I never understood. They keep trying to blame women for all this that type of kind of work, but it's always men behind it. Always.
Yeah,
They
I
keep
feel
acting
like
like, oh, damn, nobody forced these women. Yes, y'all did.
yeah,
You gotta
you can
break a
tell
woman into that shit.
you can tell that woman didn't want to be in that bed with him.
Right.
Like she had no desire. Like this idea that this woman went to the club and she decided to choose this widow, this lane. Come on, no, that's not what happened. Another man forced her to go, and when that
Right.
another man that she paid the other man for her to get in the car.
Mm.
And that was just like he showed the man got his payment up front. And then since he didn't have $70, and then I knew he was on that BS when he tried to tell us what it was in Kenyan money, like we don't travel. Nigga, I travel. You know, he goes like, I gave you 10,000. You didn't give her 10,000 American dollars. You gave her 10,000 in Kenyan dollars, which is $77 to be exact, right? And
but
you didn't
you
even
know
put
what's so crazy is that in Kenya, the relationships, even the real relationships, are based around money. Nobody is really marrying, like they expect a certain amount. They expect you to take care of them when you are over, even if you're married to them. So a whole different culture over there. So
Well,
you're
that's
not
that.
fixing to go over there getting a woman and ain't got no money.
And this is the whole reason why Cash Kid, no Cash Kid odd, he can't get a one because he don't have no goats to trade. He need to pay his dowry. If he has some goats or a cow, he'll probably be able to get a woman where he at. But that's why he's so mad and he's on American panels talking about how women ain't ish because he ain't got no goats. And that's why he was trying to beat me in a push-up contest, and then I beat him, and all the ladies they was looking at like, yes, if you get this, if you win this, man, you could feed the whole village for months. We gonna get all the ladies walked over. They's like, you gonna get all of this. And then Sharon just came there. Push it out. Push it.
See, and that's the crazy part. I don't. I really like. Don't get me wrong. It's some women that's just out there, right? And they wasn't. Most women don't just be out there at first. Sharon, it's a man encourage this type of behavior. It's actually a lot. Like, because if you understand kind of how pimping work, that these pimps are really good at making these women fall in love with them. And then when they fall in love with them, hey baby, do this for me. And now she's doing something because she think that's pleasing her pimp. And
Yep.
so like this idea that these women say, you know what? I woke up today and I just want to hit the blade. That's not what's really going on.
Yep.
And I would love for Raheem to come up and argue his point of view. You're more than welcome to hit the link, and as long as you stick to the points, we are all good. As we are here for good conversations. So if you
You
got a
know,
point, go ahead.
Raheem don't run
That's
from the
what
smoke.
Coca-Cola was talking about. Coca-Cola was acting like, oh no, there's no relationship. The pimps don't do it to the girls. Yes, they do. That's how they get them hooked. They do it to the girls, get them hooked. Tell them, okay, man. Well, I don't know why you're doing it for. You do it for free. You should do it for money for me. You know what I'm saying? Why are you doing it
Now
for?
let me tell you what happened. They usually what pimps do. They sleep with the girl, they blow her back out, and then guess what? They say, "Hey, how about we invite my friend?" And then guess what? It'd be her, it'd be him and the friend in there. Boom, boom, boom. Then next thing you know, it's the friend and somebody else, and eventually the pimp is gone. And now he's sending people over to that hotel room, and that like most women don't even know that they own the blade. And then after a while, he just dropped the bomb on her and tell her what it is. Like some women be sleeping with men and don't even know that somebody getting paid. They think that they just doing something for their pimp and they making a man happy.
That's crazy. That is.
Absolutely, because it's kind of like is a kind of a situation with what Diddy did with old girl Cassie. It's the same situation. That is kind of a pimp type situation. It's just that he was paying other people to do it to her. However, that's how they do it. They get you comfortable saying, yeah, this is how I like it. This is the kind of sexual proclivities I'm into. The next thing you know, she on a damn stroll.
Mm-hmm. That was
And
like the song version of the stroll. You think he brought in any? They ain't mentioned any stars that he probably brought around to get it in with her. They ain't do that. That
well,
was
I think a lot of people was involved in this Diddy case, and since it was some high profile Diddy, that's why Diddy got off. Diddy didn't get off because he didn't do half of this stuff. Let's be clear. In
Mm,
my opinion, I think Diddy got off because it's some people with power say, "Hey, y'all need to make this go away,"
mm,
and that's exactly what they did. They made it go away.
yeah, I agree. Either that they didn't get the right photos or the right videos of the person that they wanted, and the other people that they wanted to get. They were just doing some nasty stuff, but you can't prove that they was doing something criminal. They couldn't blackmail the person that they wanted to blackmail, and so they just had to say, "Hey, this is all the case we got, and it is what it is." But they
Well,
wanted something else.
I think Diddy did a really good job of forcing the state to go to trial fast, getting
Mm,
a speedy trial. Like if Diddy was broke and Diddy was in a situation that he sat in jail for like 6 or 12 months to let them really build this case like they do on civilians, like regular people, I
yeah,
think Diddy would have been in some trouble.
right. I agree. Even though he's still in trouble, he still might get 10. So, but
I don't think he's gonna get that long. I think it's a reason they put his sentence so far out so that
mm.
the hype. They want us to go start looking at football, right? They want us to start focusing on. They said let us get them focused on something else before we drop this bone that Diddy ain't gonna do that much time.
I have a question. What do you think about that situation with Rampage's son? How he ground and pound that wrestler after his dad kept accosting him, calling him gay the whole time, and he just snapped one day. And I guess the guy crushed a beer can on his head or whatever, and he just couldn't take the joke. And I guess they kind of like told him, hey, you get to get him once because he did do that to you, and he just went ham on this guy, damn near killed him. He was choking on his teeth and everything. What do you think about that? Do you think that his dad kind of pushed him into behaving like that? Because they always blame women and say, "Oh, the reason why the black man is so violent is because they're raised by
No.
single parents." Well, this guy's in his father's life. His father's in his life 100%, and look at what happened. So, what do you
Well,
think?
no. So these two got past history. This is not just some random outburst, right?
No,
A
they
lot of
just met
people.
each other. That was their first time meeting each other.
I thought he hit the can on his head and that's how it started, right?
Yeah, it happened on the same day. That was all
But
the
I have to
same day.
say, but I thought they had past history, so that all happened the same day. I think what happened in reality, I think that this was a controlled attack. I don't think he lost his mind. I think he was like, hey, I gotta find a way to get my name into the spaces and people talking about it. I know that sounds crazy, but I really think that this man was in a situation that he had control, he knew what he
Mm-hmm.
was doing, and he
Mm-hmm.
attacked that man on purpose. I don't think it was
So,
like he lost his mind.
so the thing is, Eden Man, is that the reason why Genesis asked this question, she brought it up, is because before that happened, he was live streaming when he got hit with the hand in the can, and his father called him like, "What's this? Why you around all these gay dudes in their underwear, and you let this gay dude hit you over the head with a can?" And he said, you look like a little bee right now," and that's how it kind of started. And then he like, "Nah, I ain't know that. I'm with some wrestlers," and he's like, "Oh, you at a wrestling event." And then it moved on to the audience was like, "You soft, you let him do this to you," and then the audience was amping him up. The audience was like, you ain't gonna crash out, you ain't gonna do such and such and do such and such. So while he's going back and forth on his phone, while he's doing the live stream on Kick, he's getting himself amped up and saying what he's going to do. And then when he finally built up enough anger or courage, whatever you want to call it, he jumped in that ring and he did exactly what he said. He said, "I'm going to crash out," and that's exactly what he did. I believe possibly he thought people was going to stop him before he went that far. And this is it shows how sometimes young men, they could frustrations could build up. The influence of other people can really hurt you in a negative way if you're not paying attention. And you need impulse control. What you're doing. Once he body slammed him, he should have known that it was over. He's a professional fighter. It's not like he never had a fight in a cage before, so he know what somebody being knocked out looks like.
Well, that's the point that I'm
And do
saying
you
is
think he
that
doesn't know that wrestling is not real? Maybe he thought that wrestling was real.
no,
No,
he
he knew
knew.
that.
No, like that's what I'm saying. I believe that this was a calculated. Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard, but it was some crazy dude act like he was hurt in the ambulance, right? I think that people in their mind just think that, hey, this is gonna get me more money. I'm gonna go. This gonna be big on Twitch, and I'm not gonna have any repercussions of my action because of who my
Mm.
daddy is. I don't think he lost it though. I think he was in control of this whole situation.
You saw the video? That's like
Yes.
somebody that lost it.
No.
He ground and pounded that guy like he was in the ring. Like, I mean, he punched his teeth out of all his teeth out of
Well,
his mouth. Like,
well,
and he should
if
have
you
felt
look,
when the guy's teeth are getting knocked out. You know when you're knocking somebody's teeth out their mouth.
no, but see, I think the problem is like if you ever go to a UFC fight, like I've been to a
Mhm.
UFC fight, they're so calm. They're not mad. That's what I'm telling you. Like most of those guys are in control of what they're doing. They are fully conscious of what they're doing. They're not fighting out of anger. I don't think he was fighting out of anger. I think he was just fighting under control, and he just thought
No,
it was okay.
that's no control because the moment he slammed him and he was unconscious, he should have
That was
noticed
it.
that and stopped. Like,
Yeah, it was
but
over.
the guy was unconscious. He wasn't even defending himself, and he was just punching him.
No, you gotta understand. If I'm gonna go to jail, I might as well go all the way. Listen, it's one thing to go to jail for just tackling them, but you might as well go all the way. He was,
No, absolutely not. So because if he would have just
Hey,
tackled him and threw him on the floor, and then he would have just pranced around and act like he was the man, it wouldn't have went this far. Everybody would have been talking about it possibly, but it wouldn't be no jealousy. They were just like, well, he got body slammed. You get what you get. You're a professional wrestler. They would have left it alone. But the fact, what Genesis is saying, that he hopped on top and hit him over 20 times and people had to pull him off, that is a serious loss of control. And even his father was like, oh, he going to jail for this. Like, you should know, if you was under control, you would know what is too far.
You see how his head was bouncing off of the thing like he was on a trampoline.
That's what's crazy.
They see such Bomb Cherry said they beat him. They beat him up. The police.
Oh, they beat up the Rampage son, Roger. What up, big boy? Salute to you as well. Yep, Raheem, we want you to come up. All right, let me drop the link for.
Do you think that they're constantly calling him gay and this, that, the other kind of pushed him over the edge? Because I think that, and that maybe he is a little gay, and that probably like pushed the button.
I do think if he went on Twitch, it wouldn't have went that far. I really think when the camera's on, it makes a negative impact.
Yeah, and I think that's what happened with the wrestler, right? So the wrestler, he also seen the cameras around him, and so that's why he overreacted with the whole soda can situation as well. And so, but after all that time passed, his father called him, and his audience egging him on. He overreacted. He lost control. He didn't have no impulse control at that moment, and he let it go too far. He was not in control. Once you hit somebody 20 times,
26 times total.
26 times total without the person throwing a not. Come on.
I said, but so what do y'all think? What do y'all think the end effect gonna be of this?
What?
He's gonna get assault and battery, and he's gonna probably be in jail for like at least maybe a year or two.
I think he's gonna walk. I think
you think more?
I think he's gonna walk. Listen, I think that this guy gonna get a nice little payout. I think he's gonna walk.
Nah, he ain't walk. Hey, I don't know what's gonna actually happen, but I think he's. I don't know. Did he get arrested?
Don't you have to register your hands when you are a UFC fighter or a boxer?
No, that's a myth. That's a myth that professional fighters gotta get their hands registered. Most of the time, that means that they get their hands insured. So most people got that confused with having insurance on hands versus actually being licensed under the police and stuff like that. No, your hands is not a registered weapon. Welcome to the show. I'm so happy. Good day, sir. How you doing?
What's up, fam? What's happening? How you doing, man?
I'm doing
what
well.
Y'all up to?
You know, we out here having a conversation. I want to know, because you had some disagreements. What was your disagreement so we can mine that out?
Man, that madness you said about these hoes is out here. There's a man behind them doing what they doing, bro. Come on now. Yeah, there's so many renegades out here, boss.
Mm-hmm. I do understand that it's going to always have, it's nothing 100%. However, majority of women that's working strolls, they have pimps. Majority of the women that have OnlyFans, they have pimps, or you could call them a manager if you want to. Majority of the women that's doing XXX rated videos, they have a manager or a pimp. Majority.
Where you getting this from, Sharon? You're thinking about our time when we were coming up, when we was in control. These women out here on their own, making us money on their own.
Not majority.
You can have either man. You go down, there's a street out here in Seattle, Washington, called Pack Highway. You go up and down that street. I've seen women, these Spanish dudes are out here now, these immigrants, and they're chasing women up and down the street because they got no pimp. They're trying to snatch them up and put I don't want the tofu, dog. Show me tofu. I mean, it's way too much estrogen up in your food, man. Even like a rabbit.
I'm not even eating no tofu.
So you're familiar with Washington, right? So
I'm up at Tequila.
Have you been down to Seattle? The street is called
Aurora.
If you go to Aurora, listen, I had an event on Aurora. And you know what I saw? I saw a light-skinned nigga with some braids pull up, and he cussed this woman out and tell her that she wasn't working fast enough. And I see him go from corner to corner to corner. And then I remember I asked him a question. So that's what I said. I get that you're saying that some women work independent, but Aurora Avenue here in Seattle, Washington is a clear evidence that pimping is still alive.
Yeah, yeah. And a lot of those cats is out of towners. Yeah, I know you're talking about out there.
Yeah, so that's the point. What I'm saying is like in 2025, and a lot of women do it for protection because they don't
Yeah, so
want.
that's what it's supposed to be for protection. But now they got the internet, they got their own weapons, they got their own mind. They doing all the stuff themselves. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. I seen pigs chasing broads because they got no protection.
hey,
I
happy
see
man.
them with my own eyes.
We know majority of strip clubs is owned by who? Men. Majority
Yeah,
of the soliciting comes from there as well. Like most
but
majority of
Sharon, you can't use the strip clubs because the women walk in there themselves. You don't go recruit them. They come in themselves and won't work. Ain't
No,
nobody making them go up in
No,
here.
no,
they
men.
recruit them out the strip club too.
They definitely recruit. Hold on, trust me. Being from Atlanta, trust me. Most strippers are recruited.
right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Okay.
listen, this idea that
I thought they
women
wanted
just
to
walk
pay
in.
for college or just,
No,
they
Nah.
got no money,
no women that walk
want
in
to
that
get back at
club.
their baby daddy.
No, I'm just telling you, the women that walk in the club, y'all don't want to see. When you start talking about the baddest of the baddest, when you talk about like the Buffy bodies of the world, they usually got
Uh,
recruited to that.
okay.
And
Okay.
it's so, but yeah, the whole point that we trying to tell you is
Proper
that
guidance prevents poor performance. I understand.
the biggest point is I want to tell you is if even if most women are independent, they started with a man. A man recruited them for the most part to the industry. They didn't just start saying they gonna sell their box. That's not what happened. A man did it, and then she might have fell out with her pimp, and now she's trying to do it herself. That does happen, but most of these women start with the influence of a man. That's
So
all
you
I'm
guys
saying.
think the beginning root of all of it is somebody put the seed in their brain, and even though they may not have be with one now, like I'll be seeing somebody in the beginning start them in that path.
Yeah, if you talking about Pat's Avenue, you talking about them old hoes. Listen, them women ain't
No,
young.
these is young. These is young 20, 19, 18.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking deep south. You're talking about towards Tacoma in the military base. I'm talking about out closer, coming towards Seattle.
I think
Okay.
it's a combination because a lot of the pimps you'll hear that they got their first hoe because I don't watched a bunch of like pimps up, hoes down kind of documentary.
Uh,
They'll say that it was a woman who actually introduced them to the game and told them what the game was, and then they were their first hoe. Was the
I was going to say that, but I want to mess up Sharon's channel. But I was
Hold
going
on,
to say a lot of these girls that's turned out by other females. Studs
But
is like moving. Yeah, but that's probably a Washington problem, though. So I
but
don't
no,
know.
but that's the point that I'm telling you. Even them women, the women that the madams are usually controlled by a man.
Exactly.
Even if they got women going out there recruiting for them, that's like, all right, check this out. Go get me some more hoes. But she's still reporting back to a pimp 9 times out of 10.
Woo! And
Nah,
welcome to the show,
maybe
the
4 times out of
beautiful.
10, bro.
Welcome to the show, the beautiful. Bomb. Sorry, Juice. Good day, beautiful.
How y'all
Well,
doing?
cherry juice,
Yeah,
juicy juicy.
I came up here to correct the elder, on the panel, trying to act like he don't know that most hoes have pimps, mostly all of them, and they need it for the protection that you mentioned. And so, even though you may not see them around because they don't want to get caught, them women better bring that money back to him. Okay. Yes.
and think
And
about how much control you got to have over a woman to that she make all this money, do all this stuff, and then she still bring every single dime back to a guy. That's crazy.
I'm about to start doing whole interviews now when I'm at work from now on. I'm gonna send them to Sharon.
Let's do it.
I'm about to do interviews, man.
But no, but seriously, a lot of times, even the ones like how Edelman say, even when they do eventually go independent, they usually start with and they have a bad experience with a pimp in the first place, and then they have enough game or they have enough experience being out there in the street that they want to say, F it. If I'm gonna get my ass whooped by my pimp anyway, I might as well do it by myself, regardless of what's gonna happen. They feel like they have to protect themselves. But the fact of the matter is that majority of the women that y'all are talking about that don't have pimp, those are just promiscuous women. The women are just out there having sex with the men that they meet on the street on a day-to-day basis. That's maybe getting help with rent money or help with their car note, but that's not a real pimping.
Yeah, that's not a prostitute. Yeah, that's
No,
not.
no. I'm talking
Stupid.
about the real renegade. I hear pimps complaining all the time. These bitches ain't choosing up. Bunch of renegades running around here, and they can't do nothing about it because of the computer, because all the cameras. They can't, they can't do it like they used to do it.
Well, that's a pimp
So
problem because I don't know too many. I'm telling you, on the Royal Avenue, I don't hear pimps over there complaining about keeping their hoes in check. That's not what's going on
I,
the Royal Avenue. You
I,
know
I done
that.
seen videos on Raw. They chasing them. I see them running. They running from them, and same with Figueroa Avenue in Cali. They tell you, where you going? Where you going, girl? What? Hold on, well, you ain't got a pimp in your life. They chasing these hoes down because they renegades.
Yeah, but she's supposed to run from him. She's not supposed to look him in the eyes if she have another pimp. So she's
I knew
supposed to
I,
be
I knew Bob Cherry was gonna get that. I knew she was gonna go to the end. So I knew it.
she's not supposed to look another pimp in the eyes or none of that
No
shit.
reckless eyeballing. Tell them, Bob. No reckless eyeballing.
But
Y'all
yeah,
crazy, man.
I think women don't naturally want to act like this. I think men, like even like most women, I think you ask her 200, like a woman that got tricked out by men. A trick might just been giving her money, giving her money, giving her money, and then she said, "Man, I might can get a couple more tricks and get in the game that way." It was still influenced by men. That's what I'm telling you. Men are the one influencing women to do this. They don't just wake up one day and say, let's just go try this out. No, somebody, either it was a trick or a pimp, influenced that
Mm.
woman to get on that, going to get
So
on that blade.
this how they do it today, right? So they online with these young girls. They get them to run to them. Then they take them shopping and everything, right? And now she looking good. And then he drop off and say, "Hey, you got to go make my money back. We need to do this." And that's how these young girls who never been a may not even had sex before or anything. He have sex with her beforehand because she thinks she his girlfriend. You see?
Yeah, I
And
know about all that. Yeah.
yeah, and then he put her out there, and he not gonna be out there though, cause he don't want to go to jail. He drop her ass off and then come pick her up.
Don't pimps get life? Isn't the like the charge for
Now
trafficking
they
around?
do.
No,
If they're
ain't
under
never gonna get no
16,
life.
if they're under
Well,
16, they do.
yeah, if they catch a pimp with an underage girl, they would, and she a runaway or something of that nature. Yeah, he gonna get some serious.
Yeah.
But that's the main way to how they could give him serious numbers.
I think with this human trafficking now, I think they're gonna get a lot of time too. I'm not sure. I have no knowledge of the situation.
Right, but the problem is, happy man, is that a lot of men on these panels they try to act like the truth is not what it is, and they keep trying to fight it and act as if women are acting alone on this thing. And in reality, if men was to get their ish together, and it was no more vagina to go sell to a wanting customer, the game is over.
That's a fact. But
You
I got a
cannot
question.
sell.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go
That's a
ahead.
cold fantasy
I
right
got a,
there, bro.
I got a question. What you think about this passport, bro, who didn't have $70? So he tried to beat on the girl and make her get dressed. I know you done saw it.
Nah, I thought he did pay the little company,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she didn't
Oh,
want
yeah.
to do
But you
what
know the
he wanted to
situation.
do.
What's your take on it?
I think it's messed up, man, especially in Africa. I think, you know, I'm a
That's it.
Sharia dude, so I think his head should be chopped off.
Okay, so
To keep
I
it 100.
What
go ahead.
happened though? He paid the money for a service, but he wanted her to record. For some reason, he
Yeah,
didn't
she didn't
want,
want to record.
and she was like, "Nah, I don't want to record." And that's when
And that's his
you
problem, lack of game. Because I had a lot of females not want to record, and you just, Sharon, no, you just say the right thing, make the right move, and the camera's on and popping. You know,
Well, she
he
said
just
they
did.
give her
He just
seventy
didn't know
dollars.
how to.
First of
He
all,
didn't know
That's
how
her
to
she
talk
money.
her
no,
into it.
what she said as you pay the agency $70, but if you want to record me on live, you gonna have to pay me another $70.
Oh yeah, I would have kicked her. That yeah, that's nothing. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, but he didn't have the $70. That's
Oh, that's what you meant. He didn't have to say. He didn't have
he
an
didn't.
extra.
He
yeah,
didn't have an
and
extra seventy
that's
dollars, and he got mad, and he wanted to go. He wanted to
Yeah, the
go to
way
the
he treated her
incredible
was out of
Hulk.
pocket, man.
that's the bum who got
Especially in a
caught in
especially in
the
a
last
foreign
place.
country.
Yeah, the last place he was, he didn't have $100 to get back to his own country, and people had to donate the money to him. He was
Those are
crying.
lies.
Hold on, that's the dude. He was on Anton before.
Yes.
He had the money. He just didn't want to spend his own money. I don't
No,
believe
he ain't
nobody
got
should go
no
out
money.
there
No,
without money,
No,
man.
he had no money. He had no
no.
money. In fact, the men
Which
give him the
one of us
money.
is going to travel with no money, man? What sense is that?
Diddy.
Hold on. This is the problem that we do be having, right? People, we tend to, as men, look at ourselves what we won't do, and we put our own selves in that horrible man.
Right.
You wouldn't go to another country without at least enough money to make it home if emergency would happen. That man did not do that. That man was solely believing that his degeneracy was going to his audience, his supporters, whatever you want to call them. They pay for him to go there. They pay for the holes. They pay for his food. They pay for everything. Yes, that's
I'm in the wrong business. I'm in the wrong business.
Hey, so would you consider yourself a passport, bro? Like, are you part of the team over there, or you?
Me, nah. I don't. I'll talk Bob Cherry into doing what I want to do. I don't need to go nowhere, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What? You not just gonna slip that right past me?
I'm
Wait a minute. Nah, man. And plus, we were military, either man. We already been all over. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
we military ID bros. We didn't even need a passport. So we done been there, done that.
I just don't understand. I don't understand why you gotta travel so far to get some coochie.
I don't think it's coochie. I think it's compliance. I think it's a certain attitude they're looking for. They're scared. You know, I don't know. I think they're just scared of American women or scared of
Hold on.
jail.
You don't think prostitutes are compliant?
No, I'm not saying that. They're probably complying to what they want. You see the way he was talking and acting with her.
But that's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
I'd have had the shit he wanted. I'd have had non-prostitutes do, bro. So that's why I don't understand their mentality. You
No,
ain't got to
no,
pay for it, man.
no. I'm trying to figure out
but you gotta pay.
This dude looked like he had this problem everywhere around the world.
Yeah.
Listen. This wasn't a Kenya problem. Just to let y'all know, this dude was
Right.
a
They
lame.
say it's from Gary, Indiana, too, and that's like right next to Chicago. It's like, I mean, come
Well,
on, man.
he has a criminal record, and his record goes that him and a group of men went into a woman's house and robbed her, and then they raped her, and so he was in jail for 7 years. Then when he got out, he became a passport bro.
Yeah, so he one of them niggas. He likes hurting women. He likes taking the He's one of those niggas.
Right. And the problem is a lot of these men know what Bomb Cherry knows as well. And they still will support a degenerate like that. And then we have men attempting to even give them excuses for this man. Like, nah, he wouldn't do something like that. He just lost. No, this man is a disgusting degenerate. And us as men need to be able to call it out, tell the truth, and say, this is not what's up. Y'all need to stop looking for hoes, bro. Y'all need to stop. There's something wrong with you. Stop having so much hatred for yourself that you try to take it out on women through, intercourse. I'm trying to be my best.
Hate sex. Hate sex.
Hey, I'm trying not to use these words, but I'm working on it. Go ahead,
Take it, bitch. Take it. Right, I'm sorry.
How old is this guy in particular? Is he in his 40s or 30s, or how old is he doing?
Yeah, he gotta be at least 40.
Yeah, got to be about 40 now, late 30s, but I think he's in his 40s.
That nigga's on there talking like he Denzel, talking like there ain't no pretty women there. They're like, nigga, like, you look like you fresh out.
He only got $70.
He might be institutionalized, and he just don't know how to approach women. Don't have no game or something like that. Because shoot, Corey Holcomb said he used to date women out of Walmart and Wendy's and McDonald's and stuff, and all you gotta do is give them a Happy Meal or something like that, or whatever.
Corey Holcomb is a comedian, so just because he said it don't make it so. He gonna be able to get women.
Comedy does have a level of truth to it. I don't know.
No, that's
that
bullshit.
Just having a vehicle. You run to the bus stop, a sister with a bunch of bags, a bunch of groceries. Yo, baby, you need a ride. Yeah, thank you. Then boom,
Hold
bada
on,
bing,
but
bada
I'll say,
boom.
hold on,
Just
hold on.
buying a no happy meal though,
Let's
right?
put
Look at Sharon shaking this.
let's put this out
Bada
here.
bing, bada boom.
If you guys think Corey Holcomb can't get no coochie on consignment, y'all guys are missing the point. Listen,
Exactly.
it's a lot of women out there who just because who he is wanted to bust it open for him.
Come on, man.
That's the truth,
That's
man.
facts. That's facts.
Right
He's a
out to
funny man and women, so he ain't got to meet no women at the McDonald's unless that's what he want to do. So that's why I'm saying it was a joke that he put out when he always talk about he looked for the lowest of the low. And but now we got real men doing that shit, which is crazy. Going to the clinic to get girls and baby mamas and shit.
This is what Corey Holcomb said. Corey Holcomb said he put a couple dollars on the stand to make him feel good. He said it's a moral boost for himself. Listen, he never said that these women required him to put that money on the table.
Yeah.
He said, "Hey man, I just wanted to feel good about myself and doing good deeds. So I put a couple dollars on the nightstand."
But
I
Listen,
heard
you know
him
what?
$40. He said $40. That's what he's. That's
But
where I
I'm
get
still like a
$40.
little bit leaning towards Genesis side. I think that Corey Holcomb is a degenerate from the way how he thinks and how he
Oh,
moves.
come on, man.
oh yeah, he
He's
is
just,
a degenerate. Like, listen,
he's-
I think we all got to agree that he's a degenerate now. Let's be clear.
Nah,
Oh,
I think
most
he just
definitely.
tells his story, man.
right,
What's
and
the
his
job about
story
him
is
It's
moving
a,
the
different.
way
it's a
that he moves?
degenerate
It's a
story,
degenerate
though.
story.
Listen,
Right,
His
and so and this
world,
is the problem that we keep. This is the problem that we keep having with men. They think that because they see them successful at a podcast or they start giving some kind of popularity, all of a sudden they can excuse every degenerate thing that that man does. All of a sudden, all the negative things that he ever done or ever said, he gets swept around. Well, I don't think he's really like that. Yes, he is.
yeah. Why would he say it?
I know
Why?
he's really like that. I wasn't saying
Like
that. I was just
Sotomayor.
saying ain't nothing wrong the way he is.
And
I
but the
always say
problem
these
is that
married guys. They're always married on these podcasts. Even if Corey Holcomb was married, talking the same mess. I think that's why he's divorced now. He was married with the same talking points as he is that now that he got divorced. So to me, it's like, how can you be married and be on a podcast talking crap about women and putting down women the whole time? And I
but
see
see,
so many
but
people. Tommy is
eh,
married now.
hold
He's
on, I
still
got you, E. You go. And also, I want to say, Shannon Sharp. He was also somebody that was spewing all the shit that he got caught up in. He been saying that he do this type of thing for a very long time, and we just swept it on the rug because he was successful. Go ahead, E.
yeah, I do think that these guys get a pass for their degeneracy because of the type of money they make. Like, I don't think nobody argue that these ain't degenerate dudes. They just degenerates with money.
And in reality, money just make you more of who you are, right? If you're a degenerate, now you figure out a way how to make a ridiculous amount of money. Now you just a bigger degenerate. Now you doing stupid stuff like paying $1,000 cheeks. Yeah, Bomb, I think you was trying to say something.
No, I was just agreeing with y'all. And I also was saying, that there are women who like degenerates, right?
Absolutely.
There you go.
Listen, it is women
There
out
you
there.
go.
Let's be clear. It's women out there that say, "Oh, that's a degenerate. I can change him." I don't know where this thought come from. It must come from the pit of hell that a woman in her mind to say, "I'm gonna change him from his degenerate ways," which is stupid.
They healers, man. They're healers.
I got a question,
Shout out to
Bomb.
Jay Prince. They healers.
You've been married for a long time, Bomb, right? So if you were in your bed and you heard your man in the other room on a panel talking like how these men be talking, like a Tommy Sotomayor or a Anton Daniels, would you just not say nothing and just be in the bed, just let him talk like that, or would you like be like come in there like, what is you talking about? Like, I'm trying to figure out why the wives aren't saying like hello, like what? You know what I'm saying?
The
Like, why?
women are saying that. I warned them men, every single one you're talking about, that they were going to end up divorced, and they all ended up in divorce. In fact, some of them been married twice since I've been on here.
Damn.
Okay, and
Well,
that's because
that's
the
not for
women.
Anton though. We gotta exclude Anton. He ain't divorced
Oh no, not
because
Anton. I'm talking about
I
the
heard
men.
he was.
Anton haven't been here no 10 years to 12 years. I have.
yeah,
But
not
I heard he
Anton.
was separated though. Someone said he was separated.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Anton ain't never getting divorced.
But I heard him say himself how he'll put his penis in other people's mouths, and if he was my husband, he would be either divorced or dead.
Damn.
But hold on, that's an
I almost dropped
interesting.
my
Hold on,
phone when she said that.
that's an interesting statement because so married women can say whatever they want on these panels, right? But
There you go. Get her
married,
either, man. Get her. Get her.
oh no, cause no,
But
no,
you
no,
ain't
'cause-
never hear me as a married woman tell men what I'm gonna do with my vagina on them. I may talk about, sex, but I ain't never offered myself up to no man.
yeah.
But
So
it's also a thing where if you hang around single people all the time, don't you end up single? Like it's almost like you are like if you're a married person, you should be on a married channel, like or at least
but
around
it's
people
his
that are
channel. No,
in
no,
the
no,
mindset of marriage.
no. It's a
You don't
difference
get
when it's
different
your
people's channels though, and
no.
with rhetoric.
It's a difference when it's your channel. Like, so let's get it clear. Anton usually don't go like this is a new thing that he going to like Fresh and Fit and all that. But for the most part, we seen Anton on his
You went on
channel.
Fresh and Fit?
Yeah, he went on Fresh and Fit to
Oh,
talk to the
Yeah.
chick. One.
Yeah, it's talking
Oh
about
yeah.
relationships and
Anton
single.
moving around, man. He's moving around.
But he
Donahue.
was on Lapeef. He was on Lapeef for a minute, and he was on Fatty like just recently. So
But no, but I'm saying Lapeef is married, right?
no, Lapeef, from what I heard, he got caught doing some strange things.
see,
I thought he was married.
I don't know,
all these guys
but
that
no, he's not. He's not married though.
these
Just men being men, shit just getting caught on camera. Like with the rich niggas and what they going through. Poor niggas doing the same thing, except women ain't, they not suing us because we ain't got
He
shit.
said us.
But
Make sure you say you. They ain't suing you.
hey,
Because I ain't
hey,
doing none of
hey,
that
we
stuff. Hold
out
on.
here. We out here, dog.
Listen, I'm not out there. Don't include me
Degenerate
in
with a
that us.
capital D,
Hold
They
on,
ain't
nigga.
talking about
hold on, I want to
Sharon up
understand.
there.
So happy man, you not married?
No, I'm not married,
Hell
bro.
no, he
No.
ain't married.
I thought. Didn't you just say you was
Nah,
Muslim? Didn't you just say you was
yeah, I'm
Muslim?
Muslim, yeah.
And you
I got
still
divorced in 2008.
Oh, he got
2008.
divorced.
You think about Fight Club time when I came up there and thought it was 2008. I got divorced.
Man, Fight
I'm not
Club wasn't
married.
on 2008. He lied. Listen, Fight Club was not in
No, that's what I talked to Sharon. That's what I
no,
talked to Sharon when he had the dreads because he was looking at my
It wasn't
vest on. He's like, "What the
2020.
was
fuck you
not
got
in
on?"
2008.
That
Flight
was
hold on,
2020.
listen.
I said I brought it up into. I brought it up. I didn't say to. Man,
he's just saying that we had a conversation. He said that he was.
yeah.
That's what he was saying. But I thought you because I
2008.
thought you was Muslim and y'all don't really play that playing around in the field with.
No, we don't. We don't. Well, you got renegades out here, man. No matter
But
what, we still American.
Hold on.
right, that's what I'm
Hold on.
saying.
Let's
So
slow down. Hold on. We moving too
why you worried
fast.
about renegades? Shouldn't you just get a woman that's a part of the mosque? That is
Yeah,
not.
yeah, it's possible. That's
So
possible.
why you worried about renegades when you have good quality women within your own
What's
circumference?
up? I'm not worried about renegades. I was going off you saying that these hoes be out here doing it because of a man.
But
You
hey,
I'm not
said
worried
no.
about them.
So the problem, no, what I'm saying is that what you said was we. You said we.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about I wasn't born Muslim, right? I'm a convert, right? You do
no.
understand that, right?
No, I don't.
Conversion.
I
Yeah, a
don't.
conversion. Yeah, I wasn't born. I'm not African. I'm not,
All right. So
Arabian.
hold on.
I'm trying to figure
If
out why
I,
we
I
So
was
still
I
born,
have
keeping them out of
hold
experience.
it.
on. So
I
I
have
want to.
experience in things before Islam and a little bit while I was a Muslim. I'm from Chicago. I was in the Marines. I lived
No,
in
no.
Cali. Now I'm out here in Seattle. So I know some things, regardless of the name, the prayer, all of that. We still niggas,
You
you
When you
know.
said no, that's not true because guess what? Either man had a past as well, but that doesn't mean that he's still saying we as degenerate males is out here putting
I
our
mean,
penis
we
in
as
things.
men. We as men. I'm not delusional. We as men. Because
Right.
I remember you have some degeneracy too. It's just that your wife is okay with it. You can
No,
have more than one woman, Sharon.
if I want to, yes. If that's what I chose,
Yes,
if I
that's not
chose,
degeneracy though.
right?
That's okay.
No,
And you're not a Muslim.
you
Y'all
misrepresent what is being said.
right.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, we're not talking about more than one wife. We talking about messing with these hoes. Let's be
Right.
clear. Let's be clear. Like if you say,
Sharon's
"Hey,
not
I
talking
got
about a wife either. He said if he wanted to bring somebody home, he could. He ain't saying
no, no,
about marriage.
no, hold
I
on."
ain't
But
saying nothing about no hoes. You
I ain't
turned
saying
her into
about
a
hoes
hoe.
either. I ain't saying about hoes, no. I'm talking
you
about
was
women in
talking
general.
present. No, you was
So what?
talking in present
Okay.
tense.
So
Come
When
on.
I say hoes, I don't
let me
mean the
clear,
fake.
hold on,
I mean,
because people keep trying to bring that up for some strange reason. So I'll clear it up now. If I was to bring somebody into my life, uh, another woman into our relationship or something of that nature, and we had a conversation, that would be our girlfriend. She would be a
Yeah,
part of
our
it.
girlfriend. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
It won't be some just, hey, we pop it off and then she goes home.
no, I understand that. I understand all that, bro.
No, but that's not what you was trying to represent.
That was what I was representing. This is the way I talk. Hoes to me like a regular girl. I'll
You
change
said
up the way I talk if you want. I don't
you said
mean I
No,
don't mean a prostitute.
you said that
I
he
don't
was a
mean
degenerate, but if him and his wife participate in something together as a
I didn't call
couple,
him a degenerate. He said I was a degenerate bomb. I didn't call Swan a degenerate. I
no,
said
you
it's the
said he used to
same.
be.
Right.
Go
No,
ahead.
I said degenerate, but saying degenerate behavior.
Right. And what degenerate behavior I did?
None. I'm just using your term. I don't think you did anything degenerate. I think a man can do whatever the fuck he want to do.
No, but that's
You
not
the
true.
one putting terms and
like,
putting all these
Okay.
stipulations.
So now let's talk about it. You are a man of discipline. You know a man cannot just do
Yeah,
whatever so he cannot just do whatever he want to do. A man have to have discipline to be considered a man.
you are disciplined. I'm not talking about anything like stupid shit. I'm talking about what he put his mind to do. That's not crazy. He should be able to do.
Right. But the problem is
Like
majority
me,
of
I'm
the
a veteran. I'm a one percenter.
right, but
I don't think nobody can tell me anything,
right, but
and that's a
majority
bad attitude that I have.
right, but
But I
majority
know. Go ahead.
but majority's men are not disciplined. They are just doing shit just to be doing it without no rhyme or reason. And it doesn't benefit anybody but themselves. They're not doing it for their family. They're not doing it for no wife. They're not doing it for no career. They just out here doing shit willy-nilly. And we have a bunch of men just co-sign like, well, he's a man. He can do what he wants. No, he can't. You need to have some goddamn discipline to be considered a man. Just because you are older in age doesn't make you a man.
Well, I got some questions. So, are you out there? Or you ain't out there. Are you fucking these hoes or you ain't fucking these
Oh
hoes?
no, I'm
Because
not
I'm
out there. I
confused at
work,
this
man.
point.
I run a bit. I work, man. I'm talking about the
So you
times that we did
celibate?
kick it.
You
Oh,
celibate?
this nigga, man. Now you getting personal, man.
No, no, because we're confused because you made a statement said you know how we is and we out there, and I
We talk
separated
about how
myself.
men act in general. We talk about in general, not
Well,
about me in general. We're all men
okay.
up here. We like women.
and I want to ask a question. Like a lot of time when we talk about men and relationships, I hear a lot of discussion that sound very childish, but people be looking old as hell. They be talking like they're in their early 20s about relationships and about men and women and body counts and all this other different stuff. But then they be in their 40s and 50s and mid 40s and all this other stuff. So I'm like, so when do we stop talking like we're in our 20s and degeneracy and start acting like we're actually in our 40s and we should be settling down at this point?
That depends. Who's going to answer that?
We waiting on your answer.
That depends on what you consider 20, 30, or 40. None of us here has been the age that we are now. So how are you supposed
Hold
to act
on.
at 20, 30, 40,
Hold on,
50?
slow down. You talking too fast. I'm not that fast. Hold on, you
Wait,
said
what he
we don't.
said? What he
Hold
said?
on,
I'm
wait.
saying is that you guys are putting stipulations on people. You ain't never been that age. So who say you supposed to act that age? Like tell somebody how to dress. They try to tell
Hold
my man, angry man, how to
on.
dress. Why you got to dress? Well, he's not dressing like no kid. He's dressing like him.
I get that. Hold on, but hold on.
Like a kid. He dressed like a kid. Still look at Disney, Thanos. Like you ever listen to?
Yeah, I love him now. I watch him very well. But what I'm saying is, none of us have been that age to say, "Oh, you got to act like this." And what standard are we putting that you're supposed to act this
Perfect.
age?
That's perfect. Hold on, perfect. So
Go ahead.
do you think it's not a standard? Hold on, is it a different standard, happy man? How a 40-year-old and a 20-year-old should be acting, or you think they should be acting the same?
Not to sound pretty sure there's going to be experience, you know. But I'm
So her
saying he don't
question.
have to become an old fogey. He got to stand in the yard and yell at kids, "Get off my grass!" The old
No,
man stand. Stereotype. Stereotype. That's the word I'm looking for. Stereotypes.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
how
no.
old
What she?
people supposed to
I
look.
think
How young?
it.
Because there's young people that are
Happy
more
man.
mature than older people.
Hold on. We moving too fast. What she's saying is that
Oh, you
40
think it
year
too
olds.
slow, baby.
I know. I'm trying to go slow. I call
That's
me
that
this
Atlanta shit,
easy
man. We in
slow.
Seattle now.
Listen, you trying to say? I'm just trying to make sure I understand. She
Go
made
ahead.
the statement that 40-year-olds are acting like 20-year-olds. That was the point that she was making.
I
and
understand what
they
she was saying, but who
and
says that 4-year-old is acting like a 20-year-old? Who says that's how he's supposed
we,
to act at 40?
I think so. You
Yeah,
think
they
it's
seen the
no?
movie Step Brothers
So I'm just saying. So you saying that
with Will
men cannot
Ferrell.
evolve in 20
I ain't
years
saying they
of
shouldn't
life?
evolve, but they should be themselves.
Okay, so
They
listen.
shouldn't go.
So
They
why?
shouldn't act
So
like
why
old white men. They shouldn't act like old Chinese men. They shouldn't, black women should act like old white women. We should all have our own way that we're going to be that fits our soda, that makes us, move a certain way.
So how can a 40-year-old man be on a panel with a 20-year-old man and you don't hear any difference in the conversation?
The difference should be experience. Because no matter
Right.
what, with women, we're going to have the same experience no matter what age. But the
Yep.
outcome is going to be how you deal with it. A younger man may be more violent and more emotional than an older man may be more patient and more stoic. He may be more calm,
In real
but it's going to
time.
still be problems.
In real time. So we
In
saying,
America, there are going to be these problems.
all right. So hold on.
That's why you got
Hold
grandmas on
on, hold
Instagram and
on, hold
twerking and
on,
shit, bro.
hold on, hold
Motherfuckers
on,
is kicking it.
hold on. I want to ask a question. If you see a young 20-year-old man dressed,
40 is the new 20. 50 is the new 30. Y'all see this shit every day.
if you
That's
see a
some
young,
bullshit. Can you run like you when you was 20? Huh?
Right.
Huh?
And a dude try to raise
Can
a
you run the
and
way
bump
you was when
his
you
head
was 20?
No, I cannot. No, I cannot.
Okay, can you bend over? Because I know I can't. I can't bend over like I used to bend over, baby. I used to bend it over and drop it like it's hot.
I bet you give me 10 to 15 minutes with you, you would. You get some
yo,
Chinese breathing.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Happy Man. This sounds crazy. This sounds like a little bit like Arrested
It
Development.
sounds crazy because your mind has been feminicized and you think kind of different now. You
Hold on,
forgot
Wait,
you
hold on,
wait,
from
hold on,
Brooklyn. You
wait,
hold
wait.
forgot you
on,
from
hold on,
Brownsville.
hold
And
on,
you
So
forgot your barbarian ways. You
hold
can't
on,
lose your
hold on. So
barbarian ways, baby.
hold on. So you saying
That's why you're
because
not supposed to eat vegetables all the time.
right? So you saying because I'm eating discipline, I work out
That ain't
discipline.
discipline. You've been punked. Your girl make you eat like that.
What?
Hold on, keep going,
What?
Sharon. No, keep going. This is gonna be good. Cause like I think I can look
See what
back
I'm
and
saying?
like Happy Man. Listen,
I know
I can look.
Shiraz's dreads. This ain't him. Something happened.
I got you, Happy Man. The whole point that I'm saying is,
This is
I
my
can.
nigga right here. We ain't no strangers.
I got you, Happy Man. But listen, the point that we're trying to tell you is, I can
What?
look back 15 years ago and say, "Wow, I have developed. I have became a better person. I am moving different. I'm moving now with
Smarter. Yep.
wisdom." Right?
Exactly.
So now you can tell the 35E different from the 20E. The whole point that
But
they
I
was
seen
trying to,
35E dancing, doing push-ups, doing dance-offs.
but no,
The
but
half
that's
show nigga. Come
but
on, baby. We still
no,
got it. We don't get on sit on a wheelchair and act like we dead, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
no, but you're missing it, right? Even if the whole point of what I'm
I
hearing,
see you getting
if
jiggy with
you
it, bro.
if you was chasing hoes in your 20s, at 50, you still shouldn't be chasing hoes.
No, I
Like
said that. They should be
eventually.
chasing you. By 40, 50, they should be chasing you.
What?
Yes. They come up to my patrol vehicle all the time trying to choose up. You
No.
married? You say, what you doing? You got a nice job. Like, yeah, bitch, keep it pushing.
Yeah,
You
see,
know,
yeah, bitch, at 40 years old, talking like this. That's older. That's that you're older. You gotta
what,
chill
what,
out.
what, what I'm supposed to talk like? What I'm supposed to talk like?
Yeah,
Kids
bitch.
ain't supposed to be talking like that. I'm old enough to talk. I'm grown. I earned the right to talk like this. The
Oh,
young
Why
hold on.
motherfuckers shouldn't
Okay,
be talking like
would
that.
you not just
hold
stop?
on. So
Bitch,
let
keep
me
it
get this straight.
the hell.
I'm
So you
supposed to talk
feel
like
like
I'm supposed to
hold
talk like an
on,
old white man.
hold
That's
on.
what
So
you want me
when
to
you
talk like?
hold on, so
All
when
right,
you
let me
was
switch up. Let me
hold
code
on,
switch. Give me a minute.
hold on, Happy Man. So when
I
you
gotta
was
act like I'm getting pulled over by the police. I gotta switch up.
hold
Hold
on,
up.
hold on. So this is what we talking about. So
Code
you
switch.
hold on. So you believe that if you have discipline to mind your language, that is being younger?
Feminized.
There you go, either man.
You feminizing you because you eating
He,
vegetables
he
and
think
trying to be
he
healthy. That's feminine.
Yeah.
no
I read
that
it.
You need
listen
to
I
eat
listen
some
read it.
pork
It's that
chops and
estrogen.
let,
some
let me let
Soy,
me
mothballs and some
whole food. I
broccoli.
read it.
and get all kind of
So
parasites in your body so that you could be
killers
natural.
eat steak.
Sharon, no, listen. Like he's saying the more.
Testosterone. Killers
Listen,
eat steak, baby.
this is a
Meat.
big point. Listen, what he's trying to say in so many words, masculinity is dysfunctional and
Ooh.
No,
femininity.
it isn't
Hold on,
dysfunction. No, that's
hold on,
not what
listen,
I'm
hold on, bro.
saying, bro.
I've been listening in detail to listen to
These
what you
bras are
said.
trying to make it like
No,
it's dysfunctional. It's not.
hold on, no,
You've been in the
listen,
military, man. You've been around 82nd
bro,
Airborne. You've been
bro.
around Rangers.
Military too, but I'm gonna tell you
You've
this.
been around
Okay,
101st.
hold on.
A lot of
Hold
military
on,
people are
hold on.
married and
Happy man,
settled
you gotta let
down.
somebody finish a full thought, okay? Just let's
My fault. My
let
fault.
somebody finish a full thought,
I'm
please.
blacking out. I've been watching Chaotic. I've been blacking out. Go ahead.
No, the point that
That's-
I'm trying to say is everything that you're accusing Sharon of doing, taking care of his body, being more disciplined, having dick discipline, you're calling that feminine. And that those things are disciplines and under orders. And you keep saying that men should be like they was in the cave days, which you're
Barbarians, yeah.
that is
Barbarians.
okay. So you're proving that you believe that masculinity actually supposed to be dysfunctional
No, that's
out there
not
just doing
dysfunctional. What we
anything.
going through now is dysfunctional either, man. That's why motherfuckers don't know what a woman is. That's why we got this bathroom problem. That's why niggas is turning into females because of this kind of conversation. If we just tell it what it straight up is and what it straight is supposed to be, that being a man, cause we know there's blood behind that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to, take out a village. Conquer. So you got to be able to
You know
destroy
what?
some
You know
shit.
what's crazy? Before I bring
You're not supposed to be eating lettuce. Now, I never said that about discipline. You're supposed to be disciplined because to do all this stuff, you have to be disciplined.
all right,
I got
so
3 black belts, dude. So you gotta have discipline, but you still gotta be rough. And you gotta be a roughneck, man. And
all
cats
right,
is acting too soft.
so
And,
let me
and for the sisters to talk about language, I, I earn the right to talk like this. If anything, we should be putting the youngsters in check. But you niggas are scared of these young dudes, and
Wait, what did
nobody's
you
putting
do
them in
to earn
check.
the right to talk like that? I have a question.
Mhm.
Okay. Good. I got some questions too.
All
But
finished by the stuff I've been through in life, man. I believe that
hold on.
I earned
Let
this
her ask her.
place.
Hold on. Have some. I need you to just
Okay.
have a little bit of discipline and allow people to talk so you can have a back
Y'all
and forth.
feel like family, so it's hard. It's like I know I don't know you, but I know you. It's weird, man. I don't know. I can't explain it.
I feel it,
You
bro.
just
Go ahead,
excited. It's
Venus.
okay.
Go ahead,
So
Venus.
what have you done to earn the right to call random women the B word, like you said? Because I
I
listened
didn't
to you,
call a
right?
random woman. I wouldn't call a random
You
woman that.
said the women come
I was
up to
talking about
your
it in
car.
general.
Uh,
Oh, because she's coming up begging. That's why.
She's
I
coming
wouldn't
so
call just call out.
one of the one of the
and she's trying to
one of the
choose
things
her.
I noticed.
Like I wouldn't call
Wait,
you a bitch. Or I wouldn't call none of the sisters. I wouldn't do any of that, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying she's come up with that little. Just because she see me working, she thinks she owed something, and that's not what time it is.
now you didn't say that. You just said she said, "Oh, you got a good job." Oh yeah, get out of my
Yeah,
face, B word. So
yeah. I was saying,
because somebody
go ahead.
compliments your job, you assume that she's going to beg you.
Come on, Venus. You know that's not what she. Come on, babe. Come on.
No,
Come
let's not. No, I'm asking. I don't know what happened in that exchange. I'm asking you. So because she said, "Oh, you have a good job," in your mind that meant she wants your money.
on. Not in my mind. Yeah, that's what she was hitting at. She wanted to get on. She wanted to,
So
regardless, she didn't
maybe
know me
she.
from anywhere, didn't know my name or anything. Just the fact that I had a job, she wanted to get down.
So
So the fact that she didn't know you, so she used the most obvious thing to pay you a compliment, which was your job. Because like you said,
Yeah,
she doesn't know you, so she picked what she could to give you a compliment. Y'all are so dysfunctional. Like, so the fact
compliment.
that
That's not a
somebody gave you
compliment,
a
baby.
compliment,
That's not a compliment.
you said she
That's
said you have a
predatory.
nice
That's
job.
predatorial. That's predatorial.
I'm sorry, is what?
bro, you work security.
Predatorial.
You're
Wait,
like
hold
you're
on,
not
And
Venus.
yeah, security ain't that nice of a job.
Wait, hold on.
you work at Wall Street. You work security.
Hold on.
Making $100,000 a year.
Hold
I
Go
can't
ahead.
say her
Genesis,
name.
Go ahead.
Can you
I
hold
know
on
you
for a
got your
second,
gang up
sis?
here to pick me apart.
happy. Hold on. Genesis, your microphone's a little low, but go ahead, Venus.
Oh,
Oh, that's DJ Genesis.
Yes, God damn it,
Oh wow.
Happy man, hold your goddamn composure. Go ahead, Venus.
This is like how it be trying to communicate with them in real life. This why y'all be getting like far with women because we can't even have a conversation with y'all. Like y'all are so impulsive. It's like every other word you have to just fucking say something. Like y'all think faster. Y'all talk faster than y'all think. For real. Now,
This is true.
damn. What I was asking you was this: if she pays you a compliment using the most obvious thing about you, because like you said, she doesn't know you. How does that translate in your mind? She wants to use me for my money.
Go ahead, answer.
I'm asking. How did you get to that
Hey, can I
conclusion that
add
she
to that question too, Venus? I want to add to that because a lot of time women they'll say women are they only want a man that make 100,000 a year. They make it. They want a high valued man. Well, this woman is saying, well, you got a nice job. This, that, the other, right? And he like, get away from me, bitch. You're trying to come up on me and whatever. It's like, whoa.
I didn't say that
Yes, you
to her.
did.
I didn't say that
Hold
straight
on.
to her.
Hold on.
why can't he
All
answer though? How
right,
did you get
so
to that conclusion
we
in
need you
your
to
mind
we
about
need
this lady?
yes.
I'm about to answer as soon as I get a minute.
Go ahead. Answer the question. Go.
Through experience,
What?
just
Or
like the
what is
house said, experience. You can tell how somebody. Now, if you came at me and talked, I can tell by your style, Venus, it probably would have been different. But this particular person, the way they carry themselves, look, dress on, and so forth, I knew what was up. But if another sister came and said that in a different type of way, it'd have been a different response.
I get what you said. This was a streetwalker came up to your car.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
Okay, I
my
get
God.
it. I
And
get
so
it.
you comparing streetwalkers with regular women.
They are regular women.
Oh
They
my
have a different
God.
profession.
Yeah. So when you made that statement, you pretty much
wait?
lumped when you made that statement, we have an image in our head of just a woman,
We
not
thought it
like a
was a regular
streetwalker walking up
person.
to the car. We think it's a
What
regular-
regular woman's gonna come up and say that?
A lot.
A
A
woman
lot
who
of
likes
women.
you
I
and
don't
want
know
to
what you
say
Yes.
are.
something to you, and she don't
And
know
they
what to
want to flirt
say.
with you. Yeah, like women say the most stupidest things just to get your attention. Like they just say something to start a conversation. But I get it. I
So
get
he
the
can sit
point.
up here and call y'all stupid in your face and don't get ran down. But me, since I'm
I
not
said.
part of the team, I'm not part
I
of the
said
gang.
no. I
This
said they would
nigga,
say
man.
something stupid. I didn't call them stupid. Just like
Okay,
like it's a good
tomatoes,
example that
tomatoes,
men are
nigga.
saying
Tomato,
stuff
tomatoes.
stupid on. Listen, no, because I can say men are saying stupid stuff on the panel, but I'm not calling them stupid.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Basically,
Yeah,
I'm saying y'all
I
gotta let
don't.
men be men and
Hey,
let women be women, man.
the problem is, happy man, like you and a lot of other men in the world. I
Here we
don't know the
go.
percentage off the top of my head. Y'all believe that men are supposed to just do willy nilly and not have discipline is the issue. It's the issue.
Or respect, or just basic plain respect.
Not just discipline, but we should be able to do it. Like, I'm sorry, baby. Go. I'm sorry, DJ.
Or just even respect. There's no reason to disrespect that woman. Call her a bitch because she said you have a good job.
I didn't call her that to her face.
Oh shit!
You
Welcome
thought it
to
in
the.
your mind. You
Well,
thought she's a bitch in your mind because she said, "Oh, you got a good job." Wow,
My mind goes.
and
You
you know
can't.
what
You
you.
can't accuse me about my mind. My mind goes through a lot of things, so that's
Hey,
not
look,
fair.
not only that, the more crazier part is that he said himself that being a security guard is not necessarily a good job. So the fact that she said you doing security and that's a good job, you still felt offended by that. That's
No, I
insane.
ain't feel offended. I ain't feel offended. I'm just saying it's not that great of a profession. It's cool. We get our money, but
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
on
Well,
homeboy side
come on,
right
man. You
now
from
because
New
like,
York? You know
what
when
is he
somebody
supposed to
trying
think
to.
about
You
that?
know when somebody trying to hustle you, baby. Why y'all playing? You know when
okay.
somebody trying to
I mean,
hustle you.
now that we know that you're talking about a streetwalker, it changes the conversation a little bit. But you
But he
representing,
wasn't talking about a streetwalker.
yeah, he rep. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he
Y'all come
wasn't.
He
off like streetwalkers though.
he
Huh?
said no, but
All
he
right,
said he
hold on, one at a time,
was.
because I
no,
didn't.
that's not
Uh
what he
oh.
said. He
Hold
said that
on,
Uh
it
oh.
describes.
I didn't hear him. What you said, the hood servitor?
I don't think he's talking about a streetwalker. Y'all come off. I mean, y'all ladies, every now and then, you don't appreciate how you sound to us as men. So when you come off as a streetwalker, you get offended when you get talked to or thought about like a streetwalker. But that's how it is. Don't be talking about my money. You don't even know me like that. Don't infer anything about finances because I don't know you. I'm gonna look at you like a hooker.
This is
Wow, this is
crazy. This is
insane.
But don't
crazy.
men
Oh my
look at
god.
women like a certain way when they see sexually when they see
I
that?
look at you. I look at your body though, like literally you. Your body is still you. You're looking at my money, trying to do calculations.
Okay, so hold on.
Wow.
So
This
let me get this straight. So
so
if a
he can
woman came up to you and said you look like you have a big dick, you would be okay with that.
God
Well,
damn it.
that's a better conversation starter than you got a good job. I mean, Jesus Christ, give a
Okay,
nigga something to play
okay,
with.
that's
hold
crazy.
on, hold on. That's fine that you feel like it's a better conversation starter. So that woman that approaches you like that, you will appreciate that more.
But what if you
I
just have
mean,
a
listen, having that is a physical it's a physical static fact, right? It is what it is. But that's just still me. I can't change that. It is me, right? You having money implies that you have goals beyond just me, the person.
Okay, but you still didn't answer my question. So if a woman came up to you and said
It's
those things,
fine. It doesn't rate the same as you talking directly about my
okay,
money. Her
and so,
talking directly
okay,
about money is like it's
okay,
me talking
I got
directly
the money
about
part.
sex, bro.
I'm not talking about the money part. So
Why,
okay, so
why is
now
that not the same though? Why is that not the
hold
same
on.
though? Hold on, no, let's not hold on. Why is it not the
Because
same? How come she can talk
I'm trying
about
to get
money but
another.
he can't talk about sex though?
Before we get to that part, we could have that conversation, but I want to get to have an understanding first. So you don't
You
mind her coming,
understand fine.
so you
Uh
don't mind
oh.
her coming up to you, asking, talking to you about your sexuality, and that woman, would you look at her as a possible mate for marriage or wifey material?
My money is as precious to me as her sexuality should be to her. And so we would both be offensive if we led with that right out the gate.
Hold on, I need to understand if she led with sexuality towards you. Would you look at that woman as that is a potential person that I could date for a long period of time?
Like I said, take your time and try to understand it. My money is just as important as her sexuality. We would both be wrong for jumping out the gate with that.
So
Hold
we
on, but
not
you're not
answering
answering my
questions now?
question. I don't know
Yeah.
why is that a difficult thing for you to answer the question. If she came at you on sexuality, would you look at that girl as a potential wife mate?
Of course not. The question is stupid. Why do you always freeze on dumb
The,
questions?
the reason why is because if you don't respect that she come at you for your body, why would you come at her for hers?
You just
Exactly.
said as a wife. Hold on. You just said as a wife. There's a lot of space between here and marriage, bro.
That's fine. Regardless, you would not look at a woman that came at you with just sexuality as a potential mate for anything serious. That's the point.
What does
Why
that have
not?
to
Why
do
not?
with a woman out the blue saying he has a good job? What the fuck does that have to do with any of that?
What it has to do is that you men do not understand that y'all keep trying to look at women as sexual objects and think that that is
Yes.
what men are supposed to
But
be like,
she's looking at him as a financial object, though. He's
and
a
it's not.
financial object. That's the problem here. He never accused her of anything sexual. He's a financial object, and he resents that. And you mad at him for not wanting to be a financial object. But at the same time, men are wrong for wanting women to be sexual objects.
But
No,
no,
that's
So
but
not
you
what.
would
I
Hold
prefer
think
on,
he
that
hold
he
missed
on,
the
would like
hold on,
point.
hold on, hold on. That's not what happened on this panel just now. Nobody was mad at him at all for saying how he felt. Nobody said anything about that.
You
And
questioned him until I got here. You questioned him until I showed up.
It's a
Now
show.
I'm here. Ask them dumbass questions now.
Oh shit.
like, so no, the problem is that you are afraid to. This is the problem. Like, a lot
You
of men
don't
have,
answer
like,
questions.
they really can't answer like straight up questions, and then
I
they don't
answered the
understand.
question. It's a stupid question, and you stuck on it. Why would you even think of
I'm
a
not.
woman like
I'm not.
that as a wife? Whether she lead with sex or my money, if she put her sex or my money on the table first thing out the gate, it's a done deal. What's wrong with you? You a grown
I
man.
Okay,
You
think
should
no.
know better
okay.
than
So
that.
now,
The
let's
problem.
relate
There's
it. So
nothing wrong
now,
with a
why
freaky
would any
wife, guys.
woman?
There's nothing
All
wrong
right.
with a freaky wife.
So now, why would any woman look at you serious? Because you
If
only
you
look at her for
What
sex.
that got to
because
do with anything? When did that come out? Did I say I look at her for sex? I literally said don't put
That's
your
what you
sex on the
you
table on the
looking at
first
her
deal.
body. You
right.
said You said the
You
first
just said,
thing I'm doing is looking at
What
her
else am I
body.
supposed to look at? What the fuck am I
you
supposed to look
just
at? Her
Oh,
spirit,
this
okay,
is
her heart and
crazy.
soul. You
hold on.
niggas are lame, bro. What else do you see when you look at a woman? A woman.
Hold on. We
But
having
she's
a
driving.
conversation.
He jumped
But
out the
she's
car, had
driving.
some gray sweatpants on, and his ding ding was hanging. She said, "You got a big old thing," and so that's better than talking about his
conservative.
job.
The
Well,
problem.
I
Hold
know if you
on here,
say
but after
if you
that,
say that to
all
me,
right, baby.
if you say
Hold
that to
on.
me, man,
Hold
if you
on.
say that to me, we'll be having sex before we ever get married.
Hold on. I need you to
Where
understand.
Venus go? Where Venus
I
go?
need you to understand the conversation that we are attempting to have, and you are trying to move it to something else, which is
No,
wild.
I'm not. You're moving it to something else. Nobody made anything about women being sexual. She's making him a financial object. That's the whole entirety of his interaction. You want it to be man bad so you can feel good and smile for the girls, bro.
No. So what happened? What happened was
Mm.
you missed the whole conversation that he was talking to a streetwalker, and you think that he was talking to a regular woman.
Brother, was she a streetwalker?
Yes.
Yeah, she was walking up and down the
We
highway. Yeah.
we done said that 3 times. That's why you came out of context.
So
When
why
you
y'all mad at him for saying get out my face? This is a
We got
perfectly good response. Y'all question that nigga
hold on,
indefinitely.
He didn't
hold
make
on,
that plain until
hold
You had
on,
to
later
make
on.
sure
But
you had to
hold
make
on.
sure
Let me
he was
answer it.
accurate in his
Hold
judgment.
on.
Why you don't just trust his judgment? He was there. You wasn't
He
Hold
there.
didn't make
on,
it plain. He didn't
because
no,
make
the
it
hold
plain.
on,
sister
please,
she questioned the sister DJ.
So hold
Oh,
on,
go ahead.
Right. You
because
question whether or not she
hold
deserved it. Let him
on.
make his
Yeah,
own
that's
judgment.
before she
Hood,
found
let
out
me
it was a
please, y'all.
streetwalker.
We gotta hold on. Hood served it because he represented her like she was a regular woman. That's why we got confused. And then when he was able to explain to us that it was a streetwalker, we said, "Oh, that makes sense."
They all regular to
So
me.
y'all, they all regular. Y'all be like that sometime. You just try to act like she was a regular woman, making regular woman scenarios because they come out like that sometimes. So you don't always know if she a hooker.
I'm not gonna just judge her what people do. That's all I'm saying. I'm
I
not gonna
think
judge what she does.
the
Say she's
crazy
a
She
part.
could
regular
have had a
because she's
she
And
could have
that's
had a heart of gold, bro. You don't know.
I think
yeah.
the crazy part
But
about listening. Hold on
DJ
one
Genesis
second.
is oh my fault.
Hold on one second, brother. But just sitting here listening to both of you guys men believe that it's no difference between a streetwalker and a regular woman tells me that you wouldn't even see the regular woman if they was in front of you. You bundle women all together into this one category, and then when you bundle them together, you say they all the same. It's no
Well,
difference.
they bundle themselves into the category. Regular women don't distance themselves from the thoughts and all of
Yes,
that.
they
They
do.
defend them. They stand up for them. They don't want them to be spoken of negatively because they stick together like that. So they can always look wrong.
how old are you, conservative? Just to get an
I'm
idea.
old enough. I'm old enough.
Yeah,
You
That was
about
that.
mid 30s?
he got to be in his 40s. This is when they start talking like that
Yeah,
in their
that's right.
40s.
Like to me, when people start talking like that, I have to wonder like their age group. Like at what
It
point
takes
do you have
experience to know you this well.
well, right. So it means that over time you have developed this disdain for women to the point where you're saying that oh,
My man, right?
I
all
wouldn't
women
call it
act like
disdain,
hookers,
but
and we all support thought behavior. All women are the same, and we're all doing the same thing. When you putting things in the same category, because I don't be out here talking to men saying, "Hey, like you got a nice job," or nothing like that. I ain't never walked up to no
I'm
car
sure
and
you
said,
don't. I'm sure you don't, but it's the generality we're speaking to. Like for when Sharon says you men do this and you men do that, I'm sure you don't take offense on behalf of the good men who never do that. You just accept that it's kind of true.
But not it's like you talking out of two sides of your mouth. Now you saying there's a difference between the two. But when we was talking about the streetwalker, you said they all the same.
No,
Like so is it a
I speak
difference?
in a generality, and you kind of take it personal to heart, and then say, "Well, I'm not
It's
like
not
that,
personal,
therefore it's
brother.
not true."
I don't know you, so I can't take it personal. Let's be clear about that, right? So
All right,
Right,
hold on.
but
"You need to stop lumping
if
women
I
in
if
one
I make
All
it,
right,
category."
if
hold on.
don't let
Okay,
men into one
hold on,
category and
Hood.
then get offended when I do it.
Okay, hold on for a second, because we trying to have a conversation, not an argument. Welcome to the show tonight. I got somebody in the back. I'm not sure if that's the person who I think it is, but you are on a different account. I'm not sure if that is who I think it is. Give me a sign right in the private chat. Let me know that's who you are. Welcome to the show. The night. Good day, sir. What is your thoughts on this conversation right now?
I'm confused. Are we talking about prostitutes, regular ladies, Johns, or businessmen?
They said they all the same. That's the question. They were saying that.
They're not. They are not.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
So
I
okay,
just said everybody's regular. I'm not gonna talk bad about the girls. What I was saying, man.
all right.
I
So
know
hold
there's
on.
different categories of people. I'm just saying everybody's on the same even slate until you get to know who they are and what they're about. That's all I'm saying.
So the
As
conversation
far as
was
DJ
There was a
Genesis,
girl walking
she
up
was
the
talking
highway.
about oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it was a
Welcome
girl
to the
walking up the highway.
All right, welcome to the show. Good day. Is that really you?
It's me.
What?
Oh,
In the house.
We got a killer
we
in
done
the
brought her out the
house.
clouds. We done brought her out the clouds. It's over.
Right, and y'all know what I'm here to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Fellas,
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
covering these Negroes.
I'm gonna mute up and
God
let you
damn
do
it.
Hey, nightish.
You know your camera might be on.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not running.
Okay.
I'm not running. Most niggas run when she come. I ain't
I
running.
can't read. Who is this lady? Who are we talking to? Hello, lady. How are you
Hold
doing?
on, Dave. When
Uh-oh.
PhD came up,
Uh-oh.
the nigga started talking with respect. That's what I'm talking about. Demand your respect, PhD.
Not conservative. He about
I'm
to
like,
show his
why you
ass.
niggas
Go.
acting all, well, yeah, why you niggas acting all weird, bro? It's just a girl. I stop acting like that. Y'all niggas make me sick with that shit.
not a girl.
Oh
She's
Niggas
a
no,
all
woman.
she's
bowing and
famous. She's
groveling and
famous on
She's
this
shit.
not a girl.
channel,
She's a
bro.
woman.
She's
She's a
She's
famous
just
on
woman.
this
another one.
channel.
She's
Grown
just a
ass
woman,
woman.
bro. She's just a woman. Forget
I
you,
got
Get
a
his
woman. Fair enough.
ass.
She's
Get
just a
his
woman, bro. Why
ass.
you niggas act like that?
not
Why
just a
Because
you
she's
act like
woman.
funny,
that? Why
man.
why you put that femininity in your voice when she came up here? That's what we
Why
need
you
to
niggas act like she's just a woman, right? You the niggas up here kissing her feet and shit. I'm not even sure who you is. This PH Diva. I heard your name a bunch
know.
of times. I don't think we ever spoke before.
That's the
And we
crazy
might
part.
actually
Nigga,
like her,
no,
bro. I
no,
mean, damn.
I said, ain't this
I
crazy
don't
when niggas act
dislike her,
like,
bro. I'm trying to learn.
hey Sharon, ain't this funny when niggas act like they don't know who it is? They be acting, oh, is it PH Diva? Is
Nah, I said I can't actually read the name, so I gotta listen to y'all talk about her. So I heard
Oh
somebody say that
shit.
shit.
All right. Okay. All right. So welcome to, don't maybe have to drop you all down. Welcome to the show, Supreme Goddess PH Diva. How you doing, beautiful?
I'm wonderful. How are y'all? I see Nightish brought his identical twin.
Oh shit.
Hey, Diva. How you
Hey,
doing?
mom.
I miss
They
you, girl.
about
I
to get
miss
us,
you.
Nightish.
Anya,
Hey, Diva,
Anya,
my
how
first
you
time
doing?
meeting you.
My
Nice to meet
sister
you.
from another mother.
I swear, I love the energy that PH Diva bring into the room, but niggas ain't. Hey
I'm being
PH
good.
Diva, how
I'm
you
being
doing?
good.
Oh, that's what's up. So, Diva, have you been hearing the conversation that they saying the day walkers, the street walkers, and women, they cannot tell the difference, and you got to treat them all the same.
See, nobody's. Oh my god, dog.
I
No, let's
didn't
go with
say
that.
that.
Let's go with
See,
that.
she's
Treat
laughing
them like
because she know what Sharon. She knows that's not what we said.
Hold
But
on.
go ahead.
no. Let's go with
Hold on.
that. Let's argue that position.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. Ah, man, I missed that laugh so much.
Wait, where he went? I had a question
I
for
didn't
him.
realize how much I missed that laugh. Like your laugh brings me joy, literally.
Oh,
Where they go? No, this gonna get
All right,
good.
all right. I'll bring them back. I just want because I know I ain't gonna get 2 words with them both here. They ain't got no
Nigga wanted to
energy.
get emotional for a minute. That's all right. It's
Yeah,
all good.
that's
Be
all.
emotional.
All right, so hey, Diva, ask that nigga the question because he gangster. Well, I want to see how gangster he really is.
wait. Ask who a question.
The hood nigga. Hey, this name,
Uh,
what's your name? The hood nigga.
uh.
The hood nigga.
He didn't say much, did he?
No, I haven't said anything. You was asking a question about women being hookers or something like that, and I was saying let's go with that.
Right, because you said streetwalkers and regular women, you can't tell the difference.
Let me state my position because you're gonna reword it and make it sound weird.
I swear he
As a
sound like a
man,
white man now. Tell me he don't sound like a
as
white
a
man now.
man, thank you very much for that. I aspire to sound better than you niggas. As a man, it's better to see women and treat them all as suspicious until otherwise proven yourself. Therefore, you might as well all be hookers until I see something different about you.
Where did you learn that at?
Okay, but how does that play out like in real life, right? So we're all suspicious. And so
Yes.
if a woman just, speaks to you, innocently, oh, hey, how you doing? Or y'all standing in line and she just, strike up conversation, then what is your disposition?
You be friendly if the mood is friendly, but understand that you're always dealing with an undomesticated creature. You have not domesticated this animal yet, so you cannot trust this animal.
So who is undomesticated? You or the woman? Because I'm trying to understand.
So you're saying that the woman is undomesticated and you have to
As
deal
far
with
as I know, first interaction, we'll be polite and friendly and all that, but you might be a psycho. Like, how do I know you're not a psycho? Like, why? Like 2 weeks from now, you could be busting out my windows. I don't know.
That's crazy.
we don't know the same thing on your end. We don't know if you might be the crazy.
Right. And so as women, do you not look at men as generally threatening until proven otherwise? Because most men are bigger and stronger and, generally more willing to do something stupid.
Right, but women aren't. Women are
So
smaller.
no. Women are just as dangerous, but in a different way. So, like, as a woman, you might not beat me to death the way I could just physically overpower you, but you could easily talk me into a bad spot, and I have to be careful about that because you're beautiful, and that makes me weak.
Hold on.
Weak for women. So all of this is you trying to protect yourself because ultimately you are weak for women.
I'm saying you being a woman is a man's ultimate weakness. That is your one superpower as a woman. Is niggas want y'all more than we think about. Like, we want you over logic itself. That's what love is for a man. Like, you be overriding logic for the sake of a woman. And so, like, as an older guy, it's better to just pay attention and not let yourself get thrown to the female wolves like that. Because
this your boy, right?
It's not the same,
This
bro.
your nephew.
Right, but so what I'm hearing is it's not that you don't trust women, you don't trust yourself.
Wow. Boom.
Well, I'm not gonna ruin my life. It'll be you that I allow to ruin my life. And so it's a two-sided thing. I'm not gonna trust myself to be a goofy ass nigga, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let you do stupid shit either. And so it's a 50-50 thing. You have to check yourself as a man, and then you have to behave in a certain way around women because you are always the prey.
Don't you think you're going into it wrong to begin with? If you're going into a relationship with all these apprehensions, you're bringing your past baggage and trauma into that already.
Well,
the person can't even say hi without you looking at her like she's some
it wasn't a relationship.
Whatever you said, domesticated. Like that's how you look at women.
Right. That was the first interaction, though. This wasn't a relationship.
The moment that you say hi to the woman, she starts off scallywag and then moves herself up into like whatever you would seem as worthy.
No. You start at titties and vagina, and then you work your way up into girlfriend.
What?
Hold
You
on.
just said that you see now you are definitely
no, I'm keeping it a stack. So in the first interaction, right? Because you don't say relationship. We never even got that far. You question me about a first interaction, right? And I'm just saying a simple fact. First interaction, you're just a woman. You just I physically want you. That's titties and vagina. You can only go up from there.
Starts off
now, how far up you go is up to you, though. Yeah, well, how domesticated you are is up to you. You don't need to be domesticated for titties and vagina.
But you initially started off as a woman says hi, she's undomesticated, titties and vagina, just a piece of meat just sitting in front of you.
No, but we gotta move.
Hold on. Knight wanted to jump in there as well. He's trying to hold. He was trying his best to hold it. He did a very good job. Go ahead, Knight.
I'm just confused. because before PhD we got up here, he was calling y'all some hair-hatted hoes, and it wasn't no vulnerability, and you got vaginas and titties, and I'm weak, and I'm possibly gonna go for what happened. What happened to conservative? You changed up.
The supreme goddess came in the room. That's what happened when goddess come around. Y'all ain't know.
No, I want Hood to answer that.
The problem is you don't want me to actually make sense, and I do make sense, and then you have to say other shit because I make sense. Comment on the sense that I made.
No.
Okay, so I will comment. I'll comment on it.
I got a lot of comments. Go ahead.
Before she came up here, you couldn't distinguish the women from the hoes. So basically, in your mind, they all the same.
Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. You start out at titties and vagina. Hoes got titties and vaginas.
But before that, listen, if I look at you, if I can distinguish, but if I look at all of them the same, you come into situations in bad faith. So you come in defensive mode. And why even do that? If you think that about all of them, that it's a blanket indictment that they all just hoes, why be bothered at all?
It doesn't matter if one of them or 5 or 10% of them are good. It's a general defensive posture. Not even defensive. It's just smart. Why would you go out? It's like walking around with your heart on your sleeve. You know, you guys, everybody probably saw the movie like Hitch or something with Will Smith. The man he was before versus the man he was after. You have to learn a little bit about life and women to become that way. And once you understand the realities, there's no point in just being a goofy sucker for love ass nigga, bro. That's dumb.
So if we go with your numbers, that is 5 or 6%, then you would focus all your energies on the 5 or 6%. And the other 94 or 95% would be invisible to you.
Why do all you niggas think the solution to this conversation is life coach therapy? You niggas ain't no life coaches, bro. Stop that shit.
Wait a minute. You know what's crazy, Hood? You know what's crazy? We normally get along. Now I'm one of these niggas. That's crazy to me. That's wild.
It is what it is, bro. What's up with this life coaching shit? Like, all right. How does that change the overall? Listen.
One second, y'all, and I'll be quiet. All I did was listen to what you said. You said it's probably 5 or 6%. So if it's 5 or 6%, that's what you want. I normally hear all the women is going after 20% of niggas. So the other 80% are invisible to them. They just focus on the 20. So if the numbers flip on you and you say it's 5 or 6%, then that means you don't pay attention to the rest of them.
No, you missed it. He want the
conversation ain't about the rest of them. No, none of this was about the rest of them. It was just about that's what it is. That's why you behave the way you behave. Who gives a fuck about the 5%? This is why it is, because it probably is 5%. And so you asking me to go look for the 5% doesn't change the fact that it's 5%. Why would you act like a nice guy 95% of the time when it's only 5% of them out there that are receptive to the shit?
I am not telling you to be anything else other than yourself. But if you don't want a hoe and you just want this woman that you say is in the 5 or 6%, the other people are invisible.
I don't want none of that. I just want to say that's what it is. I just want to state the numbers. Don't assume I want anything. Don't assume I want anything. I just want to state the numbers. I just want to state the numbers, bro. Stop life coaching. Please stop life coaching. I just want to state the reality.
I'm not life coaching. I'm listening to what you're saying. So based on what you're saying, it ain't no women out there. So you know what the alternative is, right?
How we go from 5 to 95 to 0? You niggas tell your own story. You come up with your own argument and you tell your shit because you're bad at my arguments.
Okay, so then I'll say my own shit. If it's only baby mamas and hoes out there, I got to get the either best baby mama or the best hoe. I'm not going to choose a nigga no matter what the situation is.
Or both.
Go ahead, Eda, man. What you trying to say, E?
So it's all baby mamas and hoes out there. All right, I could go with that.
Oh my God.
Hood-servative, your name is Hood-servative. I'm assuming you're like conservative. And so there are, conservative women.
And I should be like a lovable, goofy nigga? Is that what that means to you?
That's not what I'm saying. But you were saying like it's only 5% of women, but like the pool that you are in or the people that you're around, if like-minded and have the same like values and whatnot that you do, then even if it's only 5%, they're gonna be concentrated in the places that you are, the people you with. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, that might be true depending on your particular circle, but as a general rule, women aren't really that conservative. Women tend to be more liberal, more free spirited, that kind of shit.
But I see. I think the problem is y'all assuming he want the 5%. Based on how he was talking, I don't think he want the 5%. He actually desired the 95% because he said that he want to look at them.
Oh, you giving him grace. He's saying he don't want none of them. So what's the
No,
alternative?
I'm telling you, you're not a fucking life coach. Stop doing that goofy shit.
I'm not a life coach, but if you saying that all these bitches ain't shit, what's left?
Ain't shit bitches.
Right. So if they all ain't shit bitches, that's not even
Yes,
upset.
she does.
So are you okay with an ain't shit bitch?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay.
Hey, so you was once married, hood conservative?
Absolutely not.
But I
So
think
are you the guy who got exposed for cheating on your wife and was online crying? Somebody put that in the chat. I just want to know. Is that you?
Is that you, hood conservative?
Damn, it's quiet in this sanctuary.
Because if so, then wouldn't that make you the hoe in the whatever else?
He got a call, guys. He got a call.
His woman probably called him like, I saw you on that panel talking all that mess.
Right, talking shit.
She like, get your
Now,
ass in here,
DJ
make me a
Genesis,
sandwich.
is PhD old enough to be talking like this?
Yo, this is I don't know. This is
What's the
hold on. Happy. Don't try to change.
Is PhD old enough to be talking the way she's talking? Or she too old to be talking like she's talking?
Hold on.
Happy,
Yeah.
you can't throw that cape on. Hold on, no. Take that cape off. You can't save him. He trying to put the cape on for his buthood.
What's going on, man?
So, Happy, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's
I'm
convenient?
so I'm old enough to be talking about all this stuff.
I don't know. So, Happy Man,
What's up?
you think his mic went out on purpose, or what you think going on with his mic? I want you
Conservative?
to know.
I think conservative is pretty brave, man. I don't think he runs from nobody. I don't know what happened. He likes to argue, so I don't know.
Right. So
Nah, I was in the store. Why you niggas always ask personal questions, bro? Why is it that when I make it why is it that when I make a general observation, you be like, "Are you married?"
I told you.
Why you can't just deal in reality? You got to be all in a nigga lifestyle and shit.
because when we tried to
Me being married ain't gonna change your numbers, yo. Me being married ain't gonna change your numbers, bro. Me going out at night ain't gonna
It would
change
change your
what's happening.
perspective. It would change your
Told
perspective.
you.
A married
on.
person should
Hold
have a
on.
different perspective. It should
So
not be the
the
same.
reason why we asking Husserl because you are giving your personal opinion. You ain't coming with no facts, no stats, or anything. So that's why we trying to understand why you coming up with these things.
So if I was married, I would think differently. That's a really weak argument, though. It's like saying I can't look out my window and notice the world around me because you're happily married or something.
Well,
Like, married niggas notice this shit. It's a lot of married niggas that say the exact same shit I'm saying. It's a weak argument. You niggas need better arguments than that.
I got y'all. Hold on 1 second. I got y'all. So the problem is that a lot of men that are married that talk like you, they wind up getting divorced. That is the whole problem.
A lot of niggas get divorced and they don't say a goddamn thing. That's not an argument.
But see, you see how you don't address anything somebody says?
I address you directly. Exactly what you said. What you said was fucking shit. Niggas get divorced all the time. You're not making an argument.
No, but we talking.
I want to ask him because he made a statement. You said that we up here trying to be what?
Life coaches.
Then
Because
what
I talk about this. I talk about.
It
I'm not
sounds
coaching
like
nobody. I'm not trying to get nobody married off. I'm not trying to tell you that you would be married and talking differently, bro. You life coaching.
No, hood server. I know for a fact I shut the fuck up when people talking. So let me just say this: if we trying to be life coaches, what are you doing? You're saying
Tell the truth.
No, you're trying to be the life coach.
Don't tell me what I'm saying, nigga. I'm telling the goddamn truth. I'm not saying, oh, go get some pussy and that'll solve all the problems.
Yeah.
Telling me if I got some girl, if I got married, that would change how women are. That's life coaching, nigga. You trying to be a life coach.
No, hold on.
So stop talking when I'm talking then. Because you asked me a question, then I answer and you start talking through me.
You didn't answer nothing. You didn't answer anything. But you'd have kept
You're talking, bro. If you wasn't talking, you'd have heard me answer you.
Hold on, conservative. I believe you think of yourself as an intelligent man. You gotta let other people talk as well without cutting them off, please.
All right, let me know when I can speak and answer the question, because you're gonna ask me a question and then start talking through my answer. It's crazy.
He wasn't
Actually,
finished
Midas
asking the
does have
question.
the life coach mic.
I
Actually,
wanted to say something.
What about perception based
Oh
on
my
experience?
God, everybody can't talk at one time.
Bob Cherry.
Hold on, please. Let Nidish finish his questioning with Hood Server. Let me answer. Then Bomb Cherry, she got something that she want to ask as well. Go ahead, Knight. Would you finish? Yeah.
I
think that was DJ.
Bomb Cherry.
Okay. Go ahead, Bomb.
Okay, I just wanted to say that if you got married, you would only worry about your wife. You wouldn't worry about the other women, what they are doing.
Right.
Okay, I'll accept that, but it won't change the reality. It'll just make me stop talking and make you and make you less happy because I'm saying these things, right? It would just make me shut up. It wouldn't change anything, right?
Actually, it would
So
change your reality.
also the issue is too, like, if you got divorced, it would show that you have a lack of character and you have a lack of discernment for being a conservative.
this guy here, I swear to God.
No, that's true. Like, if he's a conservative, him and his wife, he should have married a conservative woman. So him and his wife are not actually conservative because they didn't conserve the family.
Yeah.
I like what you did there. That was good.
No, but listen, the conservative believes in traditional values and they will respect their vows, which is until death do us part, rich or poor, sickness and health, and all of that other stuff. And if your focus is on your wife and your family, you don't know about what all the world is doing. It's not about what all the other women is doing. It's about what your wife is doing.
I notice y'all not even attempting to
That's not
disprove
true.
or
That's not
challenge
true,
anything
bro.
I have to
I'm
say.
not finished.
Y'all not even attempting.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. So if it's about all women look the same, you basically saying my wife look like a hoe when she's next to these women.
Right.
Depends on what she's wearing. I'm gonna mute up. I'm about to mute.
Okay, so I'm assuming he finished now. Don't start crying when I
Yes.
start talking.
Go ahead.
So, you niggas not even trying to address anything I have to say. This shit is straight up Kevin Samuels sign language bullshit. Sign language
Only
bullshit, bro.
niggas call niggas.
Let them get it all the way out. Go ahead, conservative.
No, I'm good. I don't got to say much. I don't need a lot of words.
So,
Okay, let me challenge what he said. I got you. I think that the reason you think 96% of the women out there is bad is because you mess with bad women. And that's your reality.
Oh, so either man, you saying he's talking from a hurt place?
I think he's talking from trauma.
Uh-oh, counseling again. Get him, Hood. Get him.
So, but here's the thing. This is not counseling if we just having a conversation.
More life coaching, right? More life coaching. You see these niggas
I
can't do
just
nothing
challenged
but
what you
that.
said.
He challenged what you said.
You said nobody is challenging
With
what I'm
therapy.
saying.
You challenged it with therapy. Nigga, the fuck out of here.
Is he crying?
But
Okay, we got
you
to
realize
stop.
that you are the man. You know, this is crazy, right?
Stop. He's crying.
In real time, they don't realize that they are the one. They talking about themselves. You are not answering no questions. You're not following the conversation. You start somewhere and then you keep trying to switch it and move the goalposts and move the goal. You keep moving the goalposts down the road. And I'm trying to get you to say, let's have a conversation here. And then after we finish that conversation, we can move to the next conversation. But you want to just keep throwing darts and keep throwing shit against the wall till something stick. And then now it's wild that y'all talk about yourselves so much.
You guys are
good at this, man.
Wait. Let me just say this one thing. You know why it's crazy?
Next conversation.
One second, man. One second.
You still trying to beat on him. He crying.
You know why it's crazy? Because it sounds like
I'm gonna switch my setup. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You can hear us still though, because what it sounds like is I'm scared, so y'all be scared with me.
Hey, all I know is that men
Y'all
gotta
plan
get
this, man.
men gotta get better at communicating. They gotta get better at holding a discipline, impulse control, all that. This is a wild couple of hours. Earlier today, it was goddamn wild. From Echoes, it's just like it's wild. I don't understand how so many men are confused about what is truthfully needs to happen for them to move forward and become better human beings. It's wild.
Yeah,
Better human beings. And look at what's happening right now in 2025. Trump went after the Latino immigrants at first. Now he's literally going after black people and damn near about to strip everything away from us. And if y'all don't think right now, this is the time we should be figuring out some kind of way to come together, employ each other and everything else, y'all are really delusional.
Crazy.
So let's come together. Give me some life coaching. How are we gonna come together?
I just want to quickly.
You know what? Eat a man. You know what I'm not going to tell you? If you eat a man with your Asian woman, shout out to your marriage, is willing to work with me as another brother, I'm going to take your ability to work with me. We don't got to be friends, but if we can do business together, that's impactful. When you got people up here saying in every word they say, well, you can't fuck with niggas, you can't fuck with bitches, you can't. That's just all fear-based.
Good point. Go ahead, Venus.
I just want to know if the men listen back to these panels after they get off of them, because I'm going to say it again. The way they communicate is why women don't like you and don't want to be around you. Like, I think I really should just go back and listen to how difficult it is to get through a basic third grade level conversation with y'all. Just try to look at that from the outside as if you're not yourself and realize how frustrating that is, and understand that that will happen with a woman once who barely knows you and she will never want to talk to your ass again. I just wonder
Not
if y'all
true. Not
understand.
true.
Like, absolutely
That's
true.
only on these panels.
I'm sorry.
One-on-one, I think it'd be different.
Now
One-on-one, I
y'all
believe it'd
talk
be
like this in
different.
real life.
It wouldn't.
No,
It would
y'all
not
talk
be
But with
like this
different.
in real life.
all these other hard legs in the way with their own little whatever they got going, it makes it look like it's difficult. But I believe, cats one-on-one, they get to to their final destination, what they
They
want from a
don't.
female. So
Well, let's not
Listen,
talk about
happy.
cats. Let's talk about you. Hold on. Let's just talk about you.
they
You
want to talk about me.
no, it's not gonna be personal. I'm just talking about the panel. You
No, no, just
specifically,
playing.
you
Mhm.
specifically were doing it a lot, right? Like every when Sharon was talking to you, when Genesis was talking to you, when I was talking to you, you are not able to like listen, hear what's being said, and then like effectively communicate and progress a conversation. It's just like filibuster, 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 interruption, filibuster. Blah, blah, blah. Like you just want to hear yourself. So how is that translating over in real life when you're talking to a woman that you potentially like? You just all of a sudden don't do that at all, huh?
Yes,
Don't
I
believe
came on
you.
a panel to fight with Sharon,
I don't
and the
believe
way
you.
he be tripping with brothers, man. So I think that's the
Yeah, but
difference.
someone you could have easily communicated that and not done all of the other stuff. So I believe that's your way.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. It might be. I might be crazy. I don't know, baby. I mean, shit.
So how's it going in real life? Like when you talk to women, what's happening with that?
Oh man, I mean, I have absolutely no problems. I was just, I don't go through what everybody's going through. I just came up here to talk about manhood, masculinity, and the way Sharon be trying to act like, everybody's suckers and he ain't. I mean, it's crazy to me,
Perfect.
but I don't have
Uh,
all these,
uh,
I
what the
wonder how the
you don't have
women
Democrats
any of
talk
are
to
these.
the
talking
men in
about.
real life.
So you don't have any of these
Yeah,
problems. But
no, I
you
don't have no
said that
problems. None.
you want men to be barbaric, right?
Yeah,
You said.
barbarians, tough. Not barbarians in the form, dragging women and by the hair and all that shit. No, I'm talking about they should be more tougher than what's going on today. And a lot of you women agree with that because
Women
you
gotta
guys
So
call men
treat
bitches,
women like
you call men
property.
soft, you call them suckers. So you know what I'm talking about. But I know I'm on a panel and everybody's content creators and all, y'all got your little, thing going. But you know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying.
That's why I joined the panel, because I didn't
No,
want them to jump you, bro.
I
You wasn't
don't know
saying nothing
what you're
crazy.
saying. I don't know what you're
Thanks,
saying.
bro. You did,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, I heard you talk about
So
how weak
you,
men are.
so you, so you, so you have this logic that men needs to be barbaric, and women
Yeah, we
in
got
your
we got to go
real
back to
life,
being tough.
women
Yeah.
in your real life are finding that appealing. They like that. They're like, yes, I would love to
Yes.
sign up for a man who thinks that way.
Yes. Yes. I've heard them say it.
So,
What do you
so
mean by
I
tough?
had
So,
I
so,
Venus.
so,
I even had
so where's
women
the
made me
woman?
keep my vest. Listen, they made me keep my vest on and gun while we were kicking it. I lie to you not. I didn't even want to do it.
Wait, what?
They made say, no, no, keep your vest on, keep your gun on.
Oh yeah, start
you
telling
got
them
to
tales.
play
Tell
So
them
you
how they
the
talking
like
gun.
it.
about?
No, hold on.
Yeah, they like
They,
roughnecks,
Does that
man.
mean they want you
they
to be
was
rough with them?
They don't like church shoe and wearing niggas, man. They don't like it.
So
they
So are
what?
like
you,
So
are
you're
you, are
saying?
you
security
with somebody
I
right
guards.
just
now?
want to be clear. Go ahead, Venus. Go ahead.
Go
No, I
ahead,
was just gonna
sister.
ask my last thing. Are you with somebody right now?
See, why does it always go back to that shit? I swear to God, they can't help it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not seriously, no.
Is it because you don't want to
Marie?
be, or
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't want to be. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
so they be wanting
I
you?
got
They be
I
wanting to
got a
like be in a
plan. I got a
relate.
plan.
What's the
Yeah,
plan? What's
What's
the
the
plan?
plan?
I
Yeah,
can't say
we.
on here, but let's
It's
just
to
say
make
my last
money.
wife left
Goddamn,
not
why
because
y'all
of
so
me.
nosy? Y'all nosy
She
as
left
hell.
because of
Wait, hood conservative.
Can
Let
you be
Venus
quiet?
Connect
Like,
talk.
you're fucking up the conversation. Shut up,
she
conservative.
couldn't handle she
Goddamn.
couldn't handle the shakedown. She basically said I'm always into something. We were married like 14 years, all same kids by each other, all of that. But
But you know
somebody got raided, and that was too much heat for her. So we went on. I got nothing bad to say about her.
no, listen. It sounds weird to me when I hear dudes say I have no problem with women and I just choose not to be with them. Like
No,
dudes
I
who
didn't say I
tend.
wasn't with him, bro. I'm just not in a serious relationship. You misunderstanding. I was just about to ask you about some Chinese food. I was about to ask you if one woman had a sister, but
No. So I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So you saying you
I want some
purposely.
chicken chow mein.
Hello. I just want to make sure I understand. You purposely at this point of your life want to either deal with hoes or turn good women into hoes. Is what you're saying.
Ooh, ouch. Where'd you get that from?
Because I'm
Is this
trying to.
this, is this this counseling shit again?
Happy
Just answer
marriage.
the
What I'm
question.
saying
Why,
Niggas be
is,
hold on,
hearing
hold on,
words,
hold
bro.
on.
No.
Y'all be
Why,
hearing shit
hold
that
on,
was
hold
never
on, hold on.
said,
Why is
bro.
it? Hold on. Regardless of where he got it from, why you can't answer the question?
Yeah,
I'm
just
about to answer it. I'm about to answer it, brother. Basically, neither one. I'm like on my purpose. I'm on a mission that I was on before COVID, but COVID, kind of thwarted that mission because a lot of my business went away. So I'm back focused on building up, what I had before, and getting to a certain point because we get older and you
What?
can't really depend on nobody to take care of
Well,
you.
no.
So I'm trying
I'm
to get
proud.
to a certain point
I'm
to
proud.
where I'm, able to, take care of myself
I got
if
you,
my
brother. Hold
kids
on.
or whatever, aren't
I,
around to do, to do it themselves.
so hold on, brother. I
So
want to
that's
say.
what I'm
Hold
focused
on.
on.
Wait. I got
you
you.
ain't even care about the
I'm
answer, by the
happy.
way.
Listen. I'm happy that you take care of your stuff as a business with man. I'm trying to understand what are you doing currently with women. I'm happy that you
No,
take.
no. No, Eater Man, don't do that. I understood exactly what he just said. He's saying he's
Thank
not
you,
in a
man.
place where he feels comfortable to be in anything else other than dealing with his own situation. You don't want to bring a woman in your life and your shit is unstable. That was simple.
Yeah.
He's not hood conservative. Hood conservative is out here saying that all these bitches is hoes and you can't
No,
No,
shit
I'm not
none of
saying
them.
that.
no, hold on,
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
no, nightish, because that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. If I'm not dealing with women, right, I can't say that I'm not having problems with women. Like I'm not like the idea that hey, everything is culture steady with women is something totally
That
different.
that's not
Than,
what he said, Eater Man.
no,
He said he's not willing to get into anything serious because he doesn't have the level of stability that he wants. That's what he said. I
I
don't know what
cool.
He
you
did not
heard.
say that. You said that, but okay.
No, that's
So
literally what he
um,
just said.
Listen,
He did not literally say that, Nightish. What are you
He
talking
didn't
about?
literally
That's
say
what it
that.
amounts to, though.
In
You're
so many
trying hard to
words,
make
he
it sound like something else.
This is a grown man who can speak for himself. He didn't need y'all. I don't understand. We talking to him.
so
Kyle,
if
it's
hold on,
content strategy. It's okay.
no,
Content
no, no,
strategy.
no, because I got
What?
a question for Nidish. Hold on,
Hold on,
because
hold on,
Nidish,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
Nidish,
on,
I got
Oh,
a
oh,
question
here
for
comes,
you.
here comes Sherelle.
hold
I
on.
got you. Hold on 1 second. So Nidish, if he's not looking for something serious, what is he looking for recreation?
Ask
Damn.
him. Recreation,
Ask him
brother. What
that.
do you mean? You
I
see what I
asked
mean
him that,
about
and you
these
wouldn't
stupid
Oh,
give
you
me an
don't
questions?
spokesperson
What are
answer.
you
no more,
looking for
Nightish?
recreation?
No, no, no,
Literally,
no.
Wait,
recreation.
No, no, no.
Women
Sharon,
are
Sharon,
recreation,
Sharon.
bro.
Let me
Why is that
respond.
such a
Okay,
complicated thing for you
okay,
niggas?
so
Why is
hold
this?
on,
Why does this man desperately need to be in the car? Everyone's talking to him, not
All
you.
right. But either man just asked me about another
No,
man.
I'm
Don't
talking about
ask
hood
me.
Okay,
service.
all right, hold on. I don't want to. I
Stop.
don't want to get too caught up in. All right, so let me just try to level it out. The thing is this: it does matter what kind of woman he want for recreation. If he just want hoes for recreation, that is different from him wanting a good woman for recreation. It does matter
Can
what
y'all
kind
say
of woman he want.
recreation? Like creation,
Why are you trying to
recreation.
be the
Hey, you
morality
know I can't
police,
pronounce my
though?
damn words.
Oh,
Okay, so
why?
that,
What? Who made you the morality police, though? Let him have whatever
no,
woman come
shut up,
his way,
nigga.
bro. That's
Since
for
we
him
all
to
niggas up here,
decide.
shut your motherfucking ass up, conservative.
The
That
reason
question was
Nigga,
for
we
Happy
niggas
Man.
stop trying to
Happy
dick
Man.
police this nigga. Since
Happy,
we all
shut your
niggas,
bitch
why
ass
you up
up.
here dick policing? Pull your
Since
badge
we all
out, nigga.
banging
Pull
on
your
each
badge
other, they
out,
shut your
Nighty.
bitch ass
okay,
up.
Pull your
hold on,
badge
hold
out,
on.
Shut
Nighty.
your
Let
bitch
me
ass up,
answer
Protect
his
nigga.
us,
Since we
Nighty.
question.
all
Hold
done
on,
getting
Protect us,
I
hold
can
on.
Nighty,
answer.
from the
I
dick
can
All right,
police
answer his
squad.
question.
Happy Man,
okay,
Happy Man. Happy
He
Man.
want
okay.
to be
Are
the
you
The
not
center of
reason,
gonna,
attention so
okay,
are you
bad.
hold
We
not
on,
gonna
talking
hold
to
these
this
hoes
man for
while you
5
sitting
minutes,
there banging
and
on
he
hold
each
on,
can't
other?
y'all.
stay away. He just can't shut
Hold on.
up.
So the reason why I'm not dick police and I'm not the moral police, but I am going to have a conversation with what you are saying. So if you feel like every type of woman is for recreation only, then
Oh,
how
good job. Good job.
how are women are supposed to cipher between a good dude and a bad dude and a pookie and all that? How's she supposed to know the difference?
Who's that question for?
Conservative.
Okay. Oh, that's a woman's. Listen, women. I wonder what women talk about when women are alone with each other, because y'all need to figure that shit out. That is not my
That was the
problem.
man that asked you a question, nigga. Stop talking about women.
He asked me a question
Uh-oh.
about how women are supposed to figure
No,
something
he
out. I
said
don't know
you
how
as
you
a
figure that.
man.
You figure it out.
No, nigga, you's a bad listener. He asked you as a man, if you gonna come out here and be a slut maker like Jesse Lee Peterson say, how are you making anything better? So how do you look at women? Do you want a
That's not what he
relationship with a
said.
good woman? No, nigga, wait 1 second. Do you want to find a
He
good
asked
woman?
me how the women are
No,
supposed to
nigga,
figure it
1
out. No,
second.
no. Stop changing the
Hold on,
question.
hold on.
I'm only going to answer Sharon's question, then I'll get to your question. I'm going to answer Sharon's question first, because this fat nigga want to switch the mic. He wants to switch the record up.
All right, so answer the
Sharon,
question.
your question, please.
I hope this
Your
isn't my
question about
fault.
how the women are supposed to figure it out, that's on them to figure it out. Women, talk to each other, coach each other, help each other. Niggas out here don't care about your
Okay, stop there. Hold on. So now women are talking to each other and they saying leave niggas alone.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, that's on them. All right,
But
good
that's
luck.
no, it's not.
Good
Hold
luck.
on, it's not only on them. That's what is happening. That's why people are not with each other at record numbers. But men are out here complaining. But men are the ones out here complaining every day, saying that it is no good women out there to find, like you.
Well,
Just
no. Yeah, honestly, like my man on the panel was happy at the state of affairs. Like, listen, if women are the way they are, then I've learned to accept them the way they are.
Keep it on you.
So he and I both are happy with things. Listen, y'all are the way y'all are, and y'all happy. I'm happy.
Is this nigga your representative?
Yeah.
He is.
Yes. No.
We each other's
He lives
representatives.
vicariously through
We
this
each
man.
other.
He
We
has
each
no
other's
identity.
representatives, whether we
He
like
has
it or
no
not. We
identity.
each
He
other's
just wants to live through
representatives.
another man.
That nigga don't
Shout out to
represent me.
CMB, nigga. We all we got.
Like yin and yang.
hold on.
Yin and yang.
We all we got, bro. CMB forever.
So conservative. So you saying that you do not want people
Gay.
to find good women. You do not want men to have.
He wants the men for himself. He wants the men for
When did I ever
himself.
say that? Listen.
I'm asking. Hold on. So this way you can understand. I'm asking you a question, and you could clarify all you want.
Yeah,
But
it's a very
what you are representing right now is that men go ahead and defile as many women as they possibly can. That's what you are promoting.
Well, wouldn't that be up to the women though?
That's crazy.
I mean, it's not
how
like
many
y'all
lies
getting
does a
beaten
man
down.
have to take to
What,
get to the
okay,
center of the
so you didn't answer my question, but you asked
It's not
me
about what I want. It's not up to me. It's not about what I want. It's about what she wants. I'm always about what she wants, bro.
Okay, so now when women don't want men, what is supposed to happen now? Because
whatever she wants is good.
All right, so your idea is that we keep it the way how it is. Men keep on trying to holler at women, and women are saying what to them in the street now? Leave me the fuck alone, right?
All right, well, leave him alone then.
Haven't heard that yet.
So,
see, he's good. He's happy.
I don't understand how y'all this confusing. 1 minute
y'all
saying
the only people that sound unhappy. By the way, your side of this argument is the only side that sounds frustrated and unhappy, and like you want.
It's frustrating because you can't answer a direct
I think women are lovely,
and then you are always
I love y'all just the way y'all are.
You are always complaining that women are not. You are part of the group that say women don't smile. They don't want to holler. They only look at a man for money. They only look at a man for this. I don't even
talk about that on my channel.
You was just on today's show talking about that today.
Don't accuse me of being a part of some group when the large body, the large body of what I do on YouTube is not that at all.
Okay, that's fine. So today, did you not say women look at men as just a wallet? Did you say that today? Yes or no?
I said the woman
yes
he was talking about
that?
was
Yes or
looking
no?
at him.
Did you say
to a larger degree? Yes. Women do look at men as wallets.
Did you also say that all women are hoes? Because you can't tell that they.
I didn't say all. I didn't say all women are hoes. I said you should assume they are all hoes. I didn't say they're all hoes. I said you should assume until proven.
Right. So you treat all women like they are hoes, correct?
Until proven otherwise, yeah.
All right. So I'm not talking about something strange. I'm talking about what you're talking about today.
Exactly. Again, when you talk about what I talk about, there's a difference between saying all women are hoes versus assume they're hoes until otherwise. Those are two different things. Those are two different things. Go ahead, Nightwish.
Let's move on.
I have a question.
Why are such bad listeners and bad communicators? He literally just said they all hoes and they look at niggas as wallets. Now, my brother Happy Man, do you believe all these women are hoes and they just look at you as a wallet?
No, sir, I do not.
Then how the fuck is he speaking for you?
He just
you talking about me? I said we all speak. We all,
talking.
Represent each other. Me, you, Sharon.
No, you don't. Get an identity. That's the problem. You need your own identity.
You have an identity. I do have my own identity.
All right,
I'm just
so
saying.
Sharon and Nightish, and this nigga definitely shouldn't be speaking for you.
I have a question.
Now they try to destroy the brotherhood. They don't want niggas to have fucking allies. They want you to be alone out in the world fighting all these hoes off.
This is
y'all are not fighting no hoes off.
Hold on. Let Venus go. Go ahead,
this is attention seeking at its best, and I want everybody to pay attention, right? So when we're not talking to him, he can't shut the fuck up. He keeps chiming in. When you are talking to him, he can't answer a question. He just wants to run his mouth with no substance. This is you guys' problem. You have no substance, empty, nothing inside. That's why women don't fucking like you.
One day we gonna get it together.
Nothing's
One
in
day
there.
we gonna work it out. I love you.
Nothing's in your head and nothing's in your heart. Just fucking talking.
Put something in my heart, baby.
Nothing makes sense.
Put something in my heart.
You already have happy man something in your mouth, okay?
God, put something in my heart. What you got for me, baby?
Saying the same thing.
What you got for my heart, baby?
I want to know. Do y'all realize that y'all repeat yourselves?
Do you realize y'all 40 years old and communicate like a third grader?
Yeah,
because I'm talking to girl. What the fuck?
I have a quick question.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, DJ Genesis.
So the question is, okay, so you have one Kevin Samuel said that men don't care what women make, because at one point we were like, well, we're the ones making the money, and this, that, the other, right? So when we talked about how much money we make, well, we don't care about how much money you make. And then when we say, okay, well, we ain't making no money. Can you help us make some? Can you help us to sustain ourselves? Well, now you're looking at now you're trying to look at our pockets and our that. So it's like, well, which one is it? Do you want us to make money and to be whatever, or do you want us to be dependent on you as a man?
Yeah, depend on
Both.
me.
A
got
double-minded
you.
man
No.
is unstable in all his
Both.
ways, like the Bible
If I
says.
love you,
These are
if I love you,
double-minded,
depend
unstable
on
men.
me.
DJ,
we go around
I'm
the
hold on.
definitely looking
Okay,
at
yeah,
your
we can
money,
go around the
baby.
panel. So go ahead. So
Can we
we're
go
gonna go
around
around
the
panel.
panel
So
and answer one by one?
yeah, so
I'm
go ahead. We're
spending
gonna
all. I'm
go.
spending all of it.
God damn it.
Go ahead.
Go
All right,
ahead.
go.
We're gonna go hood conservative, night, happy, eat a man. I'm not, yeah.
Yeah, really quickly. If I love you, then depend on me, because I'm not gonna love you and then leave you hanging. That goes against my love. So that's a basic nature of men and women. Listen, I take care of the things that I love, and I especially take care of the things that I own. So either make me love you or let me own you. Your choice.
What?
Go ahead,
A
Knight.
woman isn't a thing, though.
And
You can still let me own you a little bit.
That's his take. Nightish.
Ownership. So now you want to own the woman like a
Hold on,
piece
don't get caught up. Don't get caught up. We're gonna talk about
Just
it.
a little bit. Just a little bit.
Go
We're
ahead,
gonna talk
Knight.
about it. Night.
If a woman has her own autonomy and society works and functions the way it is supposed to work, she can be as intelligent as me, probably more intelligent than me, make as much money as me, or make as more money than me. In a relationship, we're supposed to be giving 100% and 100%. So I would not do anything to stop for that woman to be in her full potential.
Yep, she need money. Okay, happy man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work, baby. She got to have some money. I'm spending all of that. Next.
Yeah, so I had a whole conversation about this, and I'm gonna try to sum it up really quick. So, in today's market, women's money matter. Listen, men have been lying for the longest, said that your money don't matter, but they need you to pay the light bill, or you to get them groceries, or them kids gonna go hungry. Listen, they've been lying. I get KS painted this picture of this rich man, but the average man needs your help. Matter of fact, he needs you. A lot of these men sitting around talking about they don't need these women. What they telling you is they need you. Like hood service lights gonna get cut off if his wife don't pay it. Like they need you. So women understand the mission that you're needed just as much as he is. So you bring equal value to the table because he gonna eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches if you don't. Come
Go ahead, Diva.
What's the question? Because I thought
Charging these rims.
No. I thought you were asking men, do a woman have to have money like to be with them? Okay.
No,
So
I did all the men answer, so I wanted to see if any of the ladies wanted to rebuttal or ask any questions.
Yeah, because my main thing is that do you want a woman that's dependent on you, or do you want a woman that's able to sustain herself, and then you guys work together? Because a lot of times you hear this thing, well, we don't care nothing about your money. Men don't care about your money. But then you have men saying that they're going, you're trying to take my money. You know, like, well, which one is it? Like, do you want?
It's a lie. I'm telling you, DJ, it's a bargaining trip. What they want you to do is they want you to lose your job so they can have full control of you until you go get a job that ain't enough to support the family. I'm telling you, they need your money. Your money is, matter of fact, your money is so important. That's why they literally went after you, because you had money. Men are not.
And eat a man. That's always been the case. So who is these lying ass niggas that's talking about you don't need two incomes in 2025? Who is these
male
lying
providers?
Niggas?
These are super male providers.
Now we're getting to a real conversation, because now
economically, Sharon is a male provider.
So we're going to need
All
each
of us
other.
ain't that.
And how do we survive if we are looking at each other like, oh, you're trying to go after my money? Well, honey, the economy's jacked up. Sometime I might lose my job, you might lose your job, and we might need to help each other out in different situations. How do we sustain ourselves if it's looking like, well, you're using me, and well, no, you're using me, and you know, how do you have a relationship when you have these minds going on?
Exactly. We use
Let me point out the reason why.
No, 1 second, you goofy nigga. We use each other until you just don't want to misuse each other.
That's a great point. Misusing each other, and this is kind of why.
Super chat up. Wait, this $2 is more important than your fucking vocals.
Woo, he be yelling.
That's for him to say, not you. Nigga.
Hold on, I'm here. Hink the basement, $2. Hey, big sexy. Shout out to the Rim King, Sharon.
Now let's address this money issue, right? Because economically, yeah, everybody lives in the modern world together, right? It's 2025, we ain't going back. That being said, the problem with women's money and why men say shit like your money doesn't really matter is because on a practical level, men use money as an ability to provide for a family.
Yeah,
women use money as an ability to live independently of a man. Our money means completely different things. And so money to me means responsibility. Money to you means freedom from me. And so your money ultimately will be the thing that propels you out of the family. And so men, we can't look at your money as something that means anything to us. Your money is the thing that's going to run you away. You're going to use that money to run off with the kids. And so it's a really precarious situation that men are in. Like, women don't look at money the way men do. Money is a family building tool as far as men are concerned. Money is a family wrecking tool as far as women are concerned. And this is a fundamental difference between the male and the female. And I don't know how we even get around that.
Yeah, well, it's not. Hold on 1 second, DJ. Hold on.
And please let the other person finish their full thought. Go ahead, E.
It's not your woman's fault that you is a damn sucker. Like this idea, I'm so goddamn tired of men talking about what a woman that's under your roof, that's under your covering, is doing with her money. If your woman out there just doing whatever the hell she want to do with her mom, that's because you a sucker. You let her go out. You'd be crazy to let a woman just make money and y'all got a light bill due and tell her that she ain't gonna
take her money. You gonna take her money, bro?
Yeah,
you gonna take her money?
Goddamn right, gonna take the money.
No.
Listen to him.
You gonna rob your wife?
Hold on. Nobody interrupted. Hold on. Nobody. Conservative. Nobody interrupted. You spoke for a very good amount of time. Nobody interrupt. Please let the other person finish their full thought, regardless of how you feel. Finish your thought, Edie, man.
And the point that I'm trying to say is, it's crazy that I hear another man saying, "Oh, you taking for your wife, and she stay in the same house, and she turn on the same lights, and she open the same refrigerator that I open." Like this, y'all been suckers for too long. Like, and these are the same men. These are the same men who call us simps. And the crazy part about it is they call it us simps. So listen, no, we believe in one part, and I'm gonna land here. All the money come in this house, we gonna pay all the bills, we gonna take care of everything we need, and then you go get your nails done. Then I go get a haircut. We believe that we gonna take care of business because we stand up on business in the Williams house. I don't know what y'all fuck niggas do.
I mean, and that sound logical to me, because bottom line is a real woman is not going to let her gas and electric go off and just to do her nails. Like, what are we talking about here? Why are we pretending like women do not know how to maintain a household when we've been doing it for the longest? Whether we do have a man in the house, whether we're raising children or not, we know how to sustain ourselves, and we've been doing it for a very long time. So then we join together with a man, and all we can do, I would say, is to come together with that man. And now our money is worth even more now because we have another person there, and now I don't have to pay $1,000 a month. I can pay $500 a month, and now it makes my money go further. That's what the real thing is.
But that's what you get with a real man. Some of these suckers say you can do what you want, and then they get mad when you do what you want with your money. That's stupid. No, go ahead.
Hold on. Are you taking her money, or does she do what she wants with her money? Wait. You just let him.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I got you. We're not going too far.
We're not going to
Go ahead, PhD Diva.
Nightish, $5. Don't listen to this nigga hood conservative.
Now you could go, so we don't have to listen to you. Go ahead.
That's funny.
All right.
It's always funny when divas read it. I swear to God.
First, when I said, and I'm just using it.
Drop this nigga so he can stop interrupting. You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes.
Drop me. I'm gonna save it.
5 minutes, nigga.
Oh, that's what that. Oh, that was a drop. Oh, my bad. But
It don't work like that over here.
Yeah,
$20 to drop somebody.
Yeah, it's 20 to drop.
Well, in that case, all right, let me make my point.
You're not making no points, weirdo.
You need more money,
You
nigga.
want all the men to
Put
your
more money up, nigga.
We
Reach
get it.
into
You
your
want all
piggy
the men
bank.
to
Reach
yourself.
into your piggy bank, nigga.
To be honest with you, I'm embarrassed because I didn't know you was like that. We in 2025. You could have came out.
Like I said, this nigga mad at me for saying let me own my woman, but he want to take all her money and do what he want to do with it. But isn't that like owning your woman? Aren't you now agreeing with me?
No.
You just said take the money and do what's supposed to be done, right? How is that any different from saying, well, let me own you? Let me just run it.
Well, let me answer your question. First of all, my wife understand that we are a team. She's giving me her money.
No, you
Right, so
said taking it. I asked you if you were taking it, and you said yes.
No, sir.
Are you hold? That didn't happen. Did I not ask you that?
Hold on.
Didn't I ask you if you were taking the money?
Hold on. Let me try to help y'all out. If he did say, let him clarify what he actually meant or what he was
asked you the question.
Okay,
You said
and
yeah, bro.
Let him answer it in full. Go ahead, E.
So you talking about owning a woman like she's property?
No, I asked you if you're taking her money. Did you say yes or no about taking her money?
He
right.
said,
So again, conservative, but he's clarifying the
Don't
answer.
Talk
now.
about the ownership. I only asked you about
right, but
taking
he got to clarify
money.
if he doesn't agree.
It's not about ownership. I'm asking you about
trying to give him
her money.
Hold on, conservative. You're trying to get him to hold on to something that he is not saying. So let him clarify what he's actually saying, and then you could communicate with him what he's actually saying.
Let him lie is what you want me to do.
No, you're trying to hold him to something that he did not say.
I asked him about that a minute ago. So are you now saying
okay?
No,
So that's
that
what
you don't take her money?
This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. He could have misspoke. Let him communicate.
Right, because it's not about the ownership. It's about did you say that or not?
Okay. Let me understand this, Sharon. It's $20 to drop this nigga.
Right. Yeah, put your money up. Because you got nothing to say, nigga.
Oh my God, he's not asking you. Yes, it's 15, extra 15. Yes.
I don't know why you want to run this man.
Hoes mad. Crazy. Everywhere I go, hoes mad.
You for surely a hoe, and you definitely mad. But let's let Sharon talk.
Yes. So yeah, it's thank you, Happy Man. Yeah, it's $20 to drop somebody. So go ahead. So let either man clarify what he was actually trying to communicate to you, so you don't have to assume. Go ahead, either man.
So what I said earlier was really simple. We believe in one pot. That means all the money, regardless of who makes it, comes into the house. We are responsible adults. All bills are going to be taken care of before I get a haircut or she get her nails done. And then, so it don't matter if the dollar came from me or the dollar came from my wife. Every dollar comes into our house. We take care of our responsibilities. We take care of our investments. And then we could do those extra things if we have extra money. If we don't have extra money, we ain't doing no extra thing. It's not that, quote unquote, all of my money is going to the bills and she can go get a Birkin bag. That's not how you should run a household in 2025.
What if your wife says I'm not doing none of that? What if your wife says I'm getting my nails done and I'm going on a vacation and I'll see you back next week?
You getting your nails done.
What if your wife says that? Now what?
Let me ask you a question.
His wife. What if his wife says that? That shit happens, bro. That shit happens. What if your wife says that?
I think either man can handle the question. Go ahead, E.
So I'm not a sucker. I would never be with a woman that would tell me that, hold on, bro. You gotta talk.
You made Sharon run.
Like this.
That doesn't make you a sucker, but I'm just saying this is that
it does make you a sucker.
It could happen.
Hold on. In most houses, the woman's the one paying bills anyway. Hold on, guys.
You're literally cutting me off in middle thought to make your point. The point that I was making is that I'm not a sucker. My woman wouldn't fix her lips to come here and tell me what she's doing under my roof. That's a no-go. She's not gonna be under my roof telling me what she gonna do. Go on vacation. My wife ain't going on vacation without me. What are we talking about?
Right.
Like it's too. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna let you get your point out there, DJ.
Look at that. He meant her.
No,
told you barbarian mode, baby.
The whole point that I'm trying to help you understand is we already have an understanding on how we operate our household before we got married. Hey, this is the rules. This is what we gonna do. So my wife is not gonna just jump off the cliff one day and start thinking that she's gonna be some road agent.
But that's not the question. The question is, what if she
No, it's
decides
on
to do
Genesis
these things?
now. We tired of hearing this nigga hood. What you say, Genesis?
So what I was saying is that in most households, I'm not sure about Emmanuel's, but I know that for the most time, when you have a man working and a woman working, and a woman's kind of running the house, she's the one paying most of the bills because she's a lot more organized in setting up the household and paying all the bills, keeping everything. I mean, hell, most of your corporations are run by women. Why? Because women are way more organized in doing that type of stuff. Men are not really like doing all that. They're out working and doing this. It's the women doing that. So why are we pretending like the man is like getting all the money and doing all this work, and when the woman is the main one taking care of it?
Most corporations are ran by men. Let's stop. Like we gotta stop saying that women are running most corporations. It's no truthful that. Now women might have a responsibility inside the corporation, but the person who run the corporation are typically men. Would you agree with that?
They are the face of the corporation, but most corporations have a female executive assistant that makes sure that the man is on point, takes the care of all the books, makes sure that all his everything he got to take care of. It's usually a female doing that.
No, ma'am, that's not how corporations are run. No, that's not. So a corporation
assistant.
No, they do not.
Let us finish and correct it after. Got Genesis.
All presidents, vice presidents, VPs, directors have an executive assistant, and those jobs are mostly held by women. That is a very feminine, female dominated industry. Women are way more organized when it comes to running a household. So why are we pretending like the woman is not the one paying the bills and doing all the actual paperwork for the household?
All right, so let me answer your questions. Most corporation CEOs do have an assistant, but their finances is ran through a finance department. Like this idea that assistant, a goal of a CEO assistant, only job is to make sure that she's building his schedule and typically keeping him organized. It have nothing to do with the company. She take all the small tasks so he can focus on the big tasks he need to make for the corporation. She's not running that company.
You're bringing in the bread. Is it not mainly the woman is going to be the one that's running the household and making sure the bills are paid as a corporation owner of the house?
No, I think most households for the majority are ran by men. Now, women might be
the
delegated.
man is paying all the bills. He's going to all the thing, going to the whatever, sending all the stuff. The man is the one just doing all the books, everything, and for every house, for most households.
So let me tell you. So sometimes we believe that since a woman set up an auto pay, that means she's running the finances. That's not quite what's going on. She logged in and did the legwork, but typically a man have the oversee. Now we go back 50 years. I might can agree with you, but especially in this space, every man that I say he says he's typically the overseer. She might do the legwork. Most men are over the finances, in my opinion.
And not only that, typically women marry up. So if you're married to a man, he's probably making more money than you. That was a part of the deal.
Not black people, but
it might be different with black people. You're right. It might be slightly different, but not on the whole. On the whole, black men do make more money than black women. When it comes to black marriages, there's a lot closer space with the black man's money versus the black woman's money, but black men still outpace black women, generally speaking.
That's not true, though, right? So first off, most black men ain't even married. So they are, trying to compare male and female incomes. There's not a one-to-one correlation with that, right? Because the vast majority of black men are not married. But even with, you all always say, men work more hours, right? And so if you're comparing your overtime pay to a woman working her straight 40 and you only earning what, $4,000 more a year, are you really earning more? And so, but within relationships, no, I think it's pretty even for the most part. I don't think most black women are marrying up. And in a lot of ways, I think most black women actually marry down.
Yeah. And Supreme, I'm going to ask you this question. From what you know, and the people that you know, don't you normally see the women that's the one that's taking care of the bills and paying the bill? Like, even though the person did the auto pay or whatever, it might seem like it's nothing, but to make sure that the bank account and everything and everything's there, and then pay all those bills. I've been rarely able to see a lot of them. Even when a man has a business, say he's a plumber, right? It's usually a female that's in the background doing all the like stuff, like the administrative work for that guy's plumbing business. I've never seen it like where he's doing the plumbing, he's also running the books, he's also doing the like. I've never seen that, so I don't.
I definitely think in Black marriages, so generally speaking, women are slightly more likely to manage the finances in the home. In Black households, you know, these men, they read on the 4th grade level, so I would assume the women gotta manage the finances, right? True hype, $2. That was a mind-numbingly dumb statement.
What I just said about the fact that women are the ones that are kind of like even I would say with, I'm not like, okay, if you're like even with Anton Daniels, right? I booked him, right? His wife answered the phone, his wife booked the thing, set up the everything is done by the especially. So you say, oh well, you know, the high value man have other people. No, his wife is doing. So I'm just trying to tell you is that like, no, like what happens is that when you are making or you're working, usually the woman steps in and starts to take over those things. Most women I know that are intelligent are going to be the ones running the books of the household.
No, you conflating two different things. I'm glad you brought up Anton Daniels. Do his woman book out his appointments in his schedule? Absolutely. She is responsible for keeping his coaching business together. But when it comes down to the finances and running a household, he run those things. She do pick up those small tasks that just because she picks up like managing his calendar, because that's what a secretary do for the most part, manage your calendar, manage your day-to-day, you know, gain you more customers, right? Go out and get you more business. Just because she's doing those things, that doesn't give her the authority to start managing the finances, especially
So
in
by
anti-dangers.
managing the finances, do you mean like deciding where the money's going to go?
Yeah, like so like investments. Most men, and
Right.
I'm talking from like men who got money, right? Most men they're taking care of what companies they're investing in. They're taking care of like, yes, she pays the light bill. She set up the auto pay, right? My assistant is gonna set up my auto pay for my light bill, my rent. Like, well, I ain't got no rent, mortgage, different things like that. Those are usually one-time transactions. But when you start talking about the finances, investing, that's typically a man sport, is what I'm saying.
Either man, it's a little rude to call that man wife a secretary, though.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to marry a secretary. That's the dream.
No, that's partner. That's your partner.
That's what he called.
Every man wants to marry their secretary, bro. That's the sweet spot right there. Like, I get to have sex with you and you make money for me. Oh, that's great.
You have embarrassed me up here today. I don't know how to think about this. I don't know how to move forward with you, but either man, it is a bit rude to call that man's wife a secretary.
Well, I call my wife my secretary. I did it.
Well, if she allows it, shout out to you, player.
Oh, now it's player. You see, this nigga some bullshit, bro. Stop fucking bullshit.
You know, 1 second.
You be mad every time you have to agree with me.
I was quiet. Let me send your pimp goblet to you next year. I'm gonna get it bedazzled and everything.
Nightish. So when I pay her check and it say secretary, she don't have a problem with it. See, maybe y'all women got a problem with them calling secretary.
I'm solo dolo, playboy. I'm solo dolo. I ain't a baller like you. I can't afford one.
No, the point that I'm trying to say is just
no. I'm saying you don't have to give me no kudos. I'm fucked up in the game. You got it.
No. The point that I'm telling you, just because she's my secretary doesn't mean that that's the only hat she wear in our family. She's also my wife.
I'm saying that the wife should take. No, I respect what you're saying. I'm just saying that the wife should take precedent over saying secretary.
But what if she's both though?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Since I've been 50 niggas this morning.
But she's your wife. And she's both helping the household. But here, I'm gonna just say this.
Absolutely, my wife gets paid.
is if you're working all day long, how do you know exactly what the house needs, like groceries? So you're saying all she does is check a box on an auto pay. But bottom line is that there's more to running a household, especially if you have businesses, than just checking an auto pay. If you have a business, your wife, if she's the one that is behind you on that, she's not just hitting auto pay. So that's minimizing what she's doing as as your partner.
I think
Your
you
partner,
missing it.
not
So hold
your
on.
secretary.
No, I think you missing it. So my wife have an account, and I send money to that account. She buys groceries. She do whatever she want with the money. I really don't care, right? She do whatever she want. Just because she's buying groceries for the food she's gonna cook tonight doesn't mean that she's running the household.
All those things afford you time and freedom.
Yes.
To work and
For
do
that
and make
time
the
and
money.
freedom.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure
My
that
wife
that's
is so amazing. Y'all are right. Yeah, she
right. So
she
that's
make,
the only reason I'm making this statement I'm making, because I would never say my wife was a secretary. Ever.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. No matter what I put her under the books as, I will not call her what I put her under the books as.
Why is that such a bad thing though? Y'all acting like
Exactly.
it's some great moral
I don't
porn.
think it's anything bad, but I just me and Night is preference.
Fair enough, but y'all talking about it like he did something
Let
bad.
me answer you, because to me, she did so many things that this is the way I look at it. If I did the things that she did, how much time would I have? If I was at every student council meeting, at everywhere, all in places that she's filling in where I don't have to fill in, affords me the time to do more things, put me in a position to make more money. So no, I'm not gonna call her a secretary. I'm gonna call her what? My partner, the
call her God.
Whatever, right?
Whatever. You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna be on
Look, they didn't even say no.
You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna be on a panel saying I can't trust none of these women. I'm scared of all of them. And then that only leaves you with a nigga. That only leaves niggas up to you.
Hey, listen.
That's what I'm not gonna do.
The whole point is I think most people can't compartmentalize it because they don't have a business. So since I actually have a business and she's my secretary, like if you call her work phone, she's operating as my secretary. We have no problems with it. Now I get what he's saying. He's saying that he don't run a business. His wife do PTA meetings. She do all this stuff, and she do wifely duties. And
I
she
didn't
don't
say that,
operate.
nigga. Don't put no words in my mouth, either, man. I respect you. Don't make it get fucked up here.
I'm not scared of you, nigga. Hold on, let's be clear.
I ain't scared of you either,
jumping this nigga. Hold on.
I'm not scared of you either, pussy. It's because you got a fucking hoodie on with hood covers over the front of your eyes. Don't mean a nigga scared of you. You're not a YN, nigga.
This hood.
You don't even know who you arguing with right now. You just confused.
I'm arguing with both of you niggas.
You just old and out of shit and confused. You don't know what's going on.
No, pussy, listen. I see Either Man dance. He calm down.
You know what?
I'm just trying to figure out why Nice got this hostility on his chest.
Because I feel like y'all trying to come at me hostile. I fight back,
bro.
I don't lay down.
Yo, go smoke a cigarette, Nightish.
I don't smoke cigarettes.
You need to.
The whole point.
The whole
point that I'm trying to help. The whole point that I'm trying to help everybody understand is that is like I get it if you feel like it's a downgrade for your wife to be your secretary.
Make your points without insulting me is my point. Because you want to call your wife a secretary, cool if she's okay with that.
Let's
I'm
try
just
like
saying
this.
I wouldn't. I didn't
Nightish.
say you have to do something different. I just said I wouldn't. Why is that offensive to you? And why is that offensive to this nigga that
Let
wants
him finish. Let him finish. Keep going.
Nightish, would you agree that women
No,
like the
I wanna-
idea of having sex
Hell
with their
no.
boss?
Fuck no.
You don't think women like having sex with their boss?
What the fuck?
What in the world?
Do you agree that women like the idea of having sex with their boss? Yes or no?
No.
Frame that you can come from, bro.
He thinks so because he liked the idea of having
You
sex
niggas is lying. You niggas is full of shit right now.
PhD,
Oh my
what
God.
you said, PhD? Hey, hello, PhD,
Now you
say
gonna
that
act
again.
like that's not a thing, bro. Oh my God.
I couldn't hear you, PhD, but somebody was
here's the
talking
thing.
over
I
you. Say
think
it one more time.
So here's the thing. I think if I'm having a business meeting or something like that, I would say, yeah, you could call my secretary or something like that, but I would not point to my wife as that's my secretary. So if I'm just outside and about, yeah, you call my secretary, blah, blah, blah. My wife answers. I'm not going to say call my wife because it just doesn't seem as professional most of the time. So I could understand that.
No, that's perfect.
But
I'm not talking to my wife. I'm talking to y'all. Like if my wife is here, I'll be calling my wife baby.
But either man, we can appreciate.
Baby. Like, hold on,
but either man, 1 second. We can appreciate that she wears multiple hats.
Right.
But for you to just say, we're going to put emphasis on this one hat just seem a little different. Weird
conversation.
It's definitely a little. It's a little.
How y'all the hat police and the dick police, bro? You got to pick one badge and rock that shit, bro. Stop policing everything.
The only dick police person up here, you nigga. You're the only one concerned about other men's dicks, hood conservative.
Damn. So the thing is, yeah, well, I gotta go to sleep. I'm getting delirious. So the thing is, it's nothing wrong with putting the hat on her. I think when we having a conversation, you say I call her that, and she has no problem. I think that's where it sounded a little off-putting, just a little bit. So, but
yeah,
if she's cool with it and she don't look at it as disrespect, I understand that at the same time.
I don't call my wife and say, "Hey, secretary." I say, "Hey, baby." Like the conversation.
All right, so but that's what, but.
Yeah,
that's
I get if y'all took it the wrong way that me and my wife have a conversation as secretary boss. That's not like, hey, baby.
Right.
You don't even say, hey, secretary to your actual secretary, though. Like,
I know, but
come on. Y'all niggas is being so obtuse right now. Not you, man. With these niggas, they being crazy obtuse right now like you're doing something out of pocket.
I'm not smart enough to know what obtuse is, but I know the only nigga up here talking about dick is you, nigga.
Now hold on,
bro, it's something about, I don't know what it is about Nightish. Nightish desperately wants me to be gay, but I will never catch a flight to you, nigga. I swear to God.
The difference.
And I would have never thought of you taking a flight. See what I'm saying? The way your mind works.
What is going on, right?
The difference between the wife and the secretary is that her job does not end at secretary. It also includes what Nightish says. You know, hey, when the kids need something, she got to do this. When the household needs something, she got to make sure that's
she gets to have sex with the boss too. That's dope.
Wow. All right. That's it. That's it. I can't with y'all. That's it. Oh, Diva.
Sharon.
We got a lot of work to do. We definitely got to open up that goddamn school. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that.
Okay, you Negroes need a whooping.
OMG, that is crazy. Sometimes it's just so interesting to see how unlogical these logical people think they are.
Well, you know, the thing is, if you let them talk long enough, they will start revealing what they really got going on. Because some of the comments was just like, really? Like the whole, you know, women like the idea of sleeping with their boss. Sir, I think you like the idea of sleeping with your boss.
It gotta be.
I'd never catch a flight to you. Really? Where did that even come from?
Oh man. But you know, I always, you know, whenever I hear these men talking about what women like, I'm like, hey, bro, that sounds like, well, that's what you like. They're like, all these women, they want somebody 6 foot, 6 pack, 6 figures, this, that. He's built like Adonis. He got this strong jump. Boy, you are talking about your fit. You are talking.
Right, that's your fantasy, nigga.
That's your fantasy, bro.
But you know, I was watching. I came up because what was it? Raheem Ali. I remember seeing him in the chat. He's pretty funny. But he was saying, the lady said, "Oh, you got a nice job," and tried to talk to him. And I'm like, "Sorry, what else is she supposed to be going on?"
Right, because she's just trying to give you a compliment of what she sees.
Right. And luckily, you was in the security truck with the security hat on.
Right. So what else she's gonna say?
Right.
And then you self-admitted, say that's not even a good job. So she lied to you.
Right. She was trying to gas you.
Right. So how you still mad? And then later on, I asked the dude, like, he said, if she came with you and say, hey, you look like you got a big peen, would you like that? He said, no, I wouldn't treat her like a good lady neither. So what is it that you want?
Yeah, I don't know.
Clearly, Nitish must be telling the truth about what y'all actually want. But regardless, we are out of here. I'm gonna go take a nap. I gotta drive 100 miles tomorrow. So
wow.
Yeah, man.
How many hours does that take up in that area?
It's gonna take me because I'm leaving early, so I'm gonna be doing like 90. So it should take me roughly an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah. I really didn't want to take the job up there, but I'm like, you know what?
Get that money.
Yeah. And it's almost over too. But then guess what happened? I did good, because it's a mall. So I did good. So now I'm doing a Coach store too. So
okay. See if you can steal some stuff out of there for us.
I'm trying to get some money out there. They trying to do things. Trying to get some money back. I'm like, nah.
Right,
but,
absolutely not.
Yeah. So, but that's the only good and bad thing about doing good work, right? Like you take something that's kind of far out of the way, and then now all of a sudden, hey, we like what you did, so can you do this store too? Damn. But we will see y'all by Yana. Oh, tomorrow we're doing Tough Talks Thursdays, and I'm doing it with Witch Doctor, Is He Blind, Is He Broke, and I think a couple of ladies are going to be there. I'm not sure who yet. I believe my girl Ellie Project is going to be there. We're going to see how that works. Last time it didn't go so well. Brownsville had to come and cook up Israel Mills, and Israel lost.
I'm about to watch it.
So the next day he almost lost a gasket. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. And then earlier today, I mean, you remember the young light-skinned man Prime?
Yes.
Oh man, I made him crash out crazy today.
Really? Where you was at?
He was at Nitish. He was at Nitish spot. I went over there and said, "Hey man, you should do something." He said, "Hey Sharon, you ain't gonna run it right now." I mean, like he screamed so hard that his vocals done.
Damn. Well, he always was a weirdo.
Oh shit. But we're gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna cook them up. Then we're gonna review it, and then they're gonna get mad at us again. It is what it is. They don't like the truth, Diva. They don't. Any final words, Diva?
Bye, y'all.
Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling it. Somebody else should have told you this.